Boo. How's it going, everyone? There are so many E's. Oh my god, there are so many E's. What the fuck? Why is there so many? Guys, I've been live for like 2 minutes, guys. Guys, I've been live for 2 minutes. Why are you like this? Why are we like this? I don't know. Oh my god. Okay, let's just go. Let's just go. We got the E readies. We got the E's ready. Let's load game. We're gonna be here till like 5 p.m. if I don't start now, so let's go. Let's go. Speed run, speed run. I don't gotta talk this stream. I'm very happy about that. Well, I do gotta talk a little bit, but I have to start off the stream by talking. We ended off last stream by going over these. Let's do that again, because I feel like it'd be a good idea. I want to make sure real quick, though, because there's always a problem. It always resets for some stupid reason. If I go to Sound Mixer, is it at 40? It is at 40, so I think we should be fine audio-wise. Is it too loud, or do I need to turn it down? I'm just gonna wait for a response in chat. I know it's a little delayed. Is it bad? I've been muted this whole time. That's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Can we have... I've been reading these muted. That's awkward. You can read them on the side. I'm not gonna go over it again. Can we have an ASMR sample? Seth, remind me after the stream is over and I'll give it to you. Underground floor has a 4 storage closets. During the Black Ops tournament, attendees were searching a backup generator and agreed to enter the storage closets in pairs. Ava and Grace went to A, Jet and Cassidy went to B, Kai and I entered C, and John and Mark went to D. Suspicious note. Wolfstan and Wolfgang's Blazer pocket the Paper was damaged by the water, smudging most of the ink beyond readability, however, a few words can be made out. Secret, 8:15 a.m., close the door. Taser gun can be found at the crime scene, but we don't know if it was fired. We said talk to Desmond about it, so we'll talk to Desmond about it. Small, thin piece of metal discovered near the boiler room door. Toshiko left... I love that sprite of Toshiko, it's so stupid. It screams, yeah, adventure. I don't know, it's stupid. I love it. Toshiko left the dorms before 8 a.m. to fetch Ingrid some medication from the pharmacy. On her way back, she briefly encountered a Wolfgang in the hallway. Ingrid overheard bits and pieces of Toshiko and Wolfgang's conversation from her room. She is fairly confident the encounter happened around 8:10. Tozu Tablet 2. The victim is Wolfgang. Discovered in the boiler room on the underground floor, he's kneeling in the water and his upper body is slumped over on the concrete platform. Estimated time of death is 9:35. Wolfgang's neck. Huge, discolored mark ran down the back of Wolfgang's neck. Was this the first sign of decomposition, or was it a bruise left by something? We don't know. Next to the discolorization of Wolfgang's neck was a tiny red dot. Looked inflamed. There was no scabbing. Apparently it happened recently. Alright, cool. Difficulty, I think we'll just stick to easy mode. If it's too easy, next time we'll change it. I think that's a good way to go about it. Make the first one easy. If it's too easy, go make it harder.
Let's get this started, shall we? Welcome back to the trial grounds, everyone.
Alright, I'm so happy I don't have to talk for like a whole like 4-hour stream. I love it.
Unlike previously, today will be no circus. No mockery woven with stitches and needles. A true, fair, and proper trial will commence. A battle of wits between the blackened and the spotless.
Woo!
I doubt I have to explain the rules to you again. But you must vote for who you believe is the blackened. If the blackened receives the majority of votes, only they will be punished, and the rest of you will resume your killing game experience. However, if you vote for the wrong person, then expect no sympathy from your hosts. All spotless students will meet a tragic end, while the blackened will be granted release from this academy. Happy discussing! We pray for your survival and success.
I love how he goes from menacing to like super cheery in like the span of 2 seconds. I love it. Hi, Ava. Hi, Eloise.
Can someone please break this silence?
Silk Song. My internet kind of sucks right now. I'm in the car. So I'll be going. I'll probably be focused on driving and not typing this. Oh my god, there's a freaking deer crest explosion. Okay, bye. Oh my god. Alright. Bye. Bye, Seth. Glad to see you for at least a little bit. If you ever stop by, I'm probably going to be streaming for like 4 to 6 hours today. So if you want to stop by whenever you're not driving, feel free to. But if you don't want to, it's also totally fine. I get it. You're in Utah right now. Stay safe.
I don't want to talk about this.
You did break the silence, Mark.
Wolfgang deserves justice. But putting everyone's lives on the line like this is just cruel.
Bye, love you. Bye. I love you too.
Oh, crap. Without a lawyer, we're totally screwed.
Guys, I'm standing right here.
Whenever I turn my head, I keep expecting to see him at his podium.
I keep forgetting her voice sounds like that because I keep giving her the Nago voice and it's super deep.
Oh, don't cry, Toshiko. He's in a better place now, you hear?
Whichever one of you sick bastards did this.
Oh yeah, no, she's gonna be the most pissed. I just realized that.
Whatever it takes. No matter if I have to kick the brains out of every single person here, I'll find you.
Do you really gotta resort to violence?
Let's just stay calm, okay? Making peace with our situation is, the first step in handling it.
How the hell can I stay calm when there's a killer on the loose? That bastard is watching us right now, fully content putting our lives on the line. Is that what you call peace? Being at the mercy of some dickhead silent observer?
Well, nobody knows for sure if the killer is even a silent observer. If anything, the killer might try to feign innocence through other means.
That's true. That's kind of what you're... Honestly, that's kind of what you're supposed to do.
For instance, pretending to be outspoken about the case.
What the? Are you accusing me of something?
I mean, what you did during the investigation seems really suspicious.
What did Grace do?
Were you not there for that? Maybe he wasn't there for that. I don't know.
She stood in front of Wolfgang's dorm room and wouldn't let anyone go inside. Intentionally or not. It really hindered our investigation.
True. I mean, we did get in there, though.
Because of Grace, almost everyone who planned to investigate Wolfgang's dorm gave up and went elsewhere. It was only after some of us started protesting that she finally relented. You know, for someone who seems so adamant about finding Wolfgang's killer, it's odd she tried to conceal potential evidence.
I'm not saying Grace is definitely the killer.
I don't think it is.
I just think we should be cautious of her.
That's kind of her whole thing. I don't think she did it, but I'm cautious of her.
She has an alibi, though.
Huh?
Grace couldn't have murdered anyone, because she went to the game tournament.
That is true.
Grace attended the tournament?
Does that rule her out from committing the murder?
I wouldn't say it completely rules her out, because there is a way that she still could have done it. I just don't think she did do it. I think if anyone that attended the game tournament is guilty, it's one of the people that didn't play.
Well, yeah. We had to be at the dining hall by 9 a.m.-ish, which was like half an hour before the murder. Nobody left the tournament after it started either. Nobody I know of, anyway.
There weren't many of us there. Had someone disappeared, it would have been obvious.
Grace is off the hook? Wow. That plot thread resolved itself quicker than I was anticipating.
So Jean, Grace, and Kai attended Cassidy and Jet's game tournament.
And me.
And Mark was there too.
And Mark.
Damon and I also attended the tournament. We can also vouch for Grace.
You guys aren't lying, are you?
No, we were there. Lying about Grace.
What the heck?
We have literally no reason.
Doubting 8 testimonies?
If the 8 of you were really together when Wolfgang was discovered, then Kai, doesn't that contradict what you said before the investigation? You told everyone you and Damon found Wolfgang first. How is that possible if you guys never left the dining hall?
What happened here? Damon and me just found him like this. He did say that.
I never said I didn't leave the dining hall!
But earlier you told us you were with the other attendees.
That's because us partygoers left the dining hall together.
When the blackout struck, the tournament folk joined arms and headed straight downstairs. I would know. I saw him.
There was a blackout?
You don't remember?
Actually, I don't recall a power outage either.
How could that be? Did an alternate timeline converge with ours?
No, it's just it hit one building. Why is it that some people can recall a blackout but not others? It hit one building. How stupid are you guys? Goddamn. Only one group got hit. Thinking back on the testimonies I've collected. Excuse me. Why is a blackout affected one building?
I got it.
Y'all are dumb. That was not obvious?
The reason not everyone experienced the blackout is because only the building containing our dorms was affected. If I had to guess, the courtyard and tree area are connected to separate power sources.
So the tournament attendees were affected, yet they left the dining hall? Why not stay put until the power returned?
Because we're just like that.
Because we were the ones who brought it back. It didn't seem like the power was being restored anytime soon, so we took up the challenge of fixing it ourselves.
We did do that. It is true.
And just our luck, boom! We found a spare generator lying in one of the storage closets.
Yeah, we did do that. It is true.
Of course, then we found Wolfgang.
Yeah, and then we found Wolfgang.
She's right. The 8 of us split into 4 pairs and inspected a storage room each.
Because of the toaster trinket map, we know which ones too. Eva and Grace check storage closet A. Jet and I check storage closet B.
I love Cassidy so much.
Damon and Kai check storage closet C. And Jean and Mark check storage closet D.
Yeah, I was with Grace. She can confirm being with me too. Yeah, we were together.
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm so sorry for what I said earlier.
No, that's fair. You didn't know.
Sorry? You're sorry for accusing me of murder. Sorry doesn't cut it, you conniving two-faced bitch! If you really want my mercy, then get on your knees and beg for it!
Whoa! Uncool, dude.
Chad is so damn funny.
Hang on. Even if you aren't involved in Wolfgang's murder, you must know something about his last known whereabouts.
What makes you think she'd be privy to that?
You see, there's proof Grace spent last night with Wolfgang.
Oh yeah.
Grace and Lawyer Man? Talk about an unexpected pairing.
Where have you been the whole time? That was totally expected.
When I investigated Wolfgang's room, I saw a bunch of golfing equipment inside. Also, there was a blue woman's jacket tossed over the mantle of Wolfgang's bed.
Ugh.
He's right. I also saw the equipment and the clothes.
The clothes are understandable, maybe. But why was golfing equipment in the room?
Yo, little history dude. Wolfgang must have spilt the beans with you, right?
Why would Ulysses know anything?
Common courtesy. If you're gonna have a one-night stand, you gotta let your roomie know in advance.
Common courtesy also says you should watch your mouth around children.
Yes, ma'am.
So if I'm getting this right, Ulysses is bunking with Wolfgang?
Nah, they switched.
Well, we only shared a dorm for one night.
You aren't bunking with him anymore?
Let me provide some context. As you may remember, after Desmond suggested everyone bunk together, the male students were directed to the dining hall. Once there, we played rock, paper, scissors to determine who would partner with who. Jet partnered with Mark, Desmond with Jean, Damon with Kai, and I with Wolfgang. Those were the pairings at the time. However, the following day, Grace and I agreed to swap rooms.
Yeah? Why'd you do that?
For reasons.
Totally not suspicious.
Yeah. I mean, hey. They got their reasons. Leave them alone. I think I know the reasons, but I won't say anything.
It was a win-win situation. I get Grace out of my hair. She gets me out of hers.
You two were originally bunking together?
The pairings were decided via a game of tic-tac-toe.
I mean, excluding the one pair.
I wasn't big on my partner being chosen for me. So when the opportunity arose to change that, I took it.
Thus, I became Winona's roommate, and Grace became Wolfgang's.
Can confirm. I watched the whole thing play out.
Since the room swap happened the night after we implemented the bunk buddy system, that would mean Grace and Wolfgang have been bunking for about a day and a half. Ugh, gross.
In that case, Desmond was right about those two being together last night. Grace, did Wolfgang act strange at any point? Like, maybe he said something that stuck out to you, or maybe had trouble getting to sleep?
No. Nothing weird happened last night. Nothing happened last night. But... The morning of the murder, this morning, Wolfgang told me he felt sick.
Sick?
With a stomachache. It hurt so bad he couldn't get out of bed.
That doesn't... I feel like that's a lie, though. We have proof to determine that's a lie. We determined that yesterday.
I was gonna cancel my plans for today, but he convinced me to attend the tournament. So, I left his room right after the morning announcement. And yes, I'm talking about the game tournament. The same one Wolfgang acted all hesitant about attending. Newsflash, I changed his mind after breakfast yesterday.
Hold on a sec. That ain't what you told me this morning.
What did Grace tell you?
Simply put, she felt like competing. Grace knew I planned to compete as well, so she asked me to be her sparring partner. since you needed one to enter the tournament.
She withheld information.
Aye, that she did.
She did do that. That do be true, though.
Of course. Since I now know Wolfgang's condition at the time, I can't say I blame her. If someone you cared for was in a vulnerable position, would you go around and admit that in a killing game?
That's a good point.
No. You would try to protect that person by saying nothing at all.
When you put it that way. Man, sounds rough.
I think it's obtuse.
You think everything's obtuse when I'm not. John Daddy, shut up. Oh my god, my throat.
Huh?
Say we assume the best of Grace. She withheld information not to trick anyone, but to protect someone she cares about. What then should we make of the glaring contradiction in her testimony?
What the hell do you mean, contradiction?
If your bunking partner was too ill to make the short trek to the dining hall, how did he walk all the way to the boiler room?
That I don't know.
Good point. If Wolfgang really were bedridden, he would have stayed in his room.
Now that you mention it, to reach the underground floor, wouldn't Wolfgang need to descend, like, 4 flights of stairs?
Isn't that much? I don't know. I didn't know it was that many flights of stairs.
It's nothing for a healthy person, but for a guy who's supposedly really sick...
It's not my fault it doesn't make sense. It's just what Wolfgang told me.
Yeah. Didn't we decide Grace wasn't the killer anyway?
That's not to say she doesn't know more than she's letting on.
That's fair. There are some instances in these games where people know more than they let on. I'm looking at you, Fuyuhiko.
I'm not withholding anything else. Leave me alone.
Is there more to the story than Grace is telling us? Too many people are letting her emotions cloud their judgment. I need to solve this mystery and set things straight. Alright, let's go.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
Okay, oh, sensitivity's
I've got
whack.
nothing else to explain. The last I saw Wolfgang...
He's in our dorm room.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
It's okay, Cassidy.
We would have found those by now.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by the killer.
No.
That, or Wolfgang never told Grace he was sick.
Oh, got it.
What if Wolfgang used the elevator in the tree?
You're not helping.
It's Diana.
Why don't you tell everyone the truth, Grace?
That's the button.
Okay, hear me out. Secret hallways.
I love Cassidy.
We would have found those by now.
Maybe Wolfgang was carried by...
That's...
Oh, I hate this. I don't understand how the freaking controls are. Well, I know how they work. It's just whack. They're just weird.
Why don't you tell...
But I know what to do. I love how it speeds up. They sound like Chipmunky.
was carried by...
There we go. Third time's the charm. Third time's the charm.
Woo!
Nice. Nice.
It's true Grace's testimony is inconsistent with where we found Wolfgang's body. But that's not Grace's fault. The only person we should be blaming is Wolfgang himself.
Fair enough.
What the heck? Why are you blaming him?
Simple. Because he lied about being sick.
He did.
Seriously?
You can cooperate. Can't you, Toshiko? During the investigation, you told me you saw Wolfgang in the hallways at 8:10 a.m.
Yeah.
That's after I left.
Yes. I remember now.
Gosh, it feels so weird hearing Toshiko's normal voice because I gave her such a deep one.
Ingrid. She developed a headache, so I went to the pharmacy to find some medication. The trip itself went fine, but when I returned to the hallway, I found myself face to face
with Wolfgang?
Hold the phone! Toshiko actually saw Wolfgang?
E-gang, rise up. Hey, Kuzu, welcome to the stream.
we had a normal, pleasant exchange. He appeared perfectly healthy and even mentioned going to the tournament. Of course, he never made it.
I I don't want to be that guy, but can anyone confirm this?
Mm-hmm. I heard them chatting a while in my room. Though I was bedridden like a sitting ghost, I could still make out their voices here and there.
Strange. He told Grace he wouldn't attend the tournament, but then said the opposite to Toshiko.
Sounds like he was telling fibs to conceal his actual intentions.
And what's his true plan supposed to be? To go to the boiler room. Most likely.
I'm lost. What business would a guy like him have down there?
I don't know. Pulling a Sayaka? That's my guess. Why did Wolfgang go to the boiler room? That I can also answer. The note? Right? That button. Alright, got it. Controls are different than what I'm used to.
During the investigation, I found this note tucked away inside Wolfgang's blazer pocket. A lot of it is water damaged. The paper looks like it was ripped from a notebook, and the handwriting was done in ink.
Wait, I remember what it looks like. Let me go to the... Wait, whose handwriting is it? We'll find out right now. Whose handwriting looks the most like that? Diana's looks similar. I think Diana's looks the most similar. Like gasp.
But some parts are still legible.
8:15, boiler room, close the door.
This mentions the boiler room. Exactly. The fact we found Wolfgang in the boiler room, and this note in his pocket, it can't be a coincidence. This note must be the reason Wolfgang went there.
That mention of a secret sure is suspicious. I'm willing to bet Wolfie's reason had something to do with it.
Agreeing to meet a stranger in some spooky, dark place? Wolfgang had nerves of steel.
Ulysses, Grace, do you remember Wolfgang getting delivered a weird note?
No. The only time I recall him receiving anything was when Tozu distributed those envelopes.
I don't know anything about a note.
Really? Wolfgang shared nothing with you guys?
Guess he didn't want them to know what it said.
Right. And if Wolfgang wanted to keep this note a secret, he would obviously want to keep the meeting a secret too.
That would make sense.
Then the reason he told Grace he felt sick
was to remove her from the picture. Yeah.
Oh.
Once she's not in the room, Wolfgang has his opportunity to sneak out and head downstairs. That's also why he encouraged her to attend the tournament.
Damn. That makes sense though. He did pull a Sayaka. That's my guess.
Didn't this same guy ask us to share our blackmail with each other?
Yeah.
Talk about double standards.
Yeah, no, this guy's crazy.
Are we sure he wasn't just trying to protect Grace? Maybe he knew he was meeting someone dangerous, so he thought it would be safer not to involve her.
If that's the case, then that leaves literally only one person who it could be, and I don't want them to be it.
That does sound like something Wolfgang would do.
Not to interrupt, but on the subject of blackmail, did Wolfgang ever confront the person he had?
Oh? You don't know whose blackmail he got?
Well, if you recall what Wolfgang said originally.
For that reason, I implore all of you to speak with the person whose blackmail you have and them only. Even if the contents of the envelope seem horrible, give the person a chance to explain themselves.
Regardless of the blackmail's contents, it would be treated as a matter between the recipient and the subject of the blackmail, and no one else. Which makes me wonder, could whether or not Wolfgang confronted his person clue us into what had originally been written on that note?
Maybe.
I'm not picking up what you're putting down.
If that person somehow realized Wolfgang carried their blackmail, but never came forward about it, they could have demanded Wolfgang show it to them. Hence the mention of a secret. However, if Wolfgang did confront his person, I don't see why that same person would then send him a threatening note.
I don't know.
Not least act coy about information they both know.
If the person being blackmailed wasn't the one who wrote the note, who was?
Obviously, it would be the student with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, I knew that.
Yes, the secret in question may actually be a reference to Wolfgang's blackmail, not the sender's.
What? That we know isn't true, because I have it.
Is there any way to figure out whose secret it is?
We'd probably need to know whose blackmail Wolfgang had first.
Who's blackmail Wolfgang had?
Oh, I've got just the idea. Yo, person who Wolfgang had blackmail on. If he gave you your blackmail back, can you say something?
Don't forget the person with Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh, right. Hey, person who's got Wolfgang's blackmail. If you're innocent, say something already.
Am I gonna actually say something? If I'm innocent, I should say something. Would telling everyone I have Wolfgang's blackmail really guarantee my innocence in their eyes? I don't know. Although everyone may follow my direction during the trial, since they can't ignore the evidence on my side. When it comes to me, of all people, owning Wolfgang's blackmail, how do I know they won't suddenly change their tune? They might chastise me for not revealing the blackmail sooner, or maybe they'll think I'm confessing and accuse me of murdering him. It's not like I wouldn't be able to refute their arguments, but I do really want to subject myself. But do I really want to subject myself to all that? Does the trajectory of this trial really depend on whether or not
I was hesitant to admit it, since I knew it would put me on the spot. But I'd rather be suspected than be the reason this trial comes to a standstill.
Huh?
Are you confessing? Do you have Wolfgang's blackmail?
Nah, not his.
Seriously? Way to be anticlimactic.
However, it's thanks to him that I have my own.
Oh.
Wolfgang approached me the same day everyone received an envelope. Funnily enough, it happened right after I'd finished speaking with my own person.
Huh.
He and we had a good talk. He gave me his envelope and asked me to take care of it. If you need the proof.
Ah, Wolfgang's envelope had the same signature.
Aye. I held on to the letter for safekeeping.
Nice.
This should have all been said sooner. I realized that. I suppose my pride was stronger than my rectitude. My mistake for stringing everyone along.
I mean, at least you're honest.
Fair enough.
Truth. Thanks for letting us know, bud.
To acknowledge one's own misdoings is a most virtuous feat, I believe.
Right. It's very noble.
If I revealed my blackmail right now, would everyone here treat me the same? Would they just be as forgiving?
I take it our other blackmail person isn't gonna step forward?
If nothing happens, let's just have everyone recite whose blackmail they got one by one.
Huh? You sure that's a good idea?
No one's reciting shit.
It was only a suggestion. Calm your farm.
I love Cassidy.
Even if we knew who had Wolfgang's blackmail, that doesn't necessarily mean they're his killer. It's annoying they won't speak up, sure. But unlike John, they would actually need to reveal Wolfgang's blackmail to prove they have it. This person might just want to respect Wolfgang's request to keep the blackmail between two people. Especially now that he's gone.
I don't know. Is it really okay if we never find out?
Circumstantial evidence alone can't prove something beyond a reasonable doubt.
That's true.
If we want to solve this case, we need indisputable evidence.
Yeah. It's like doing a jigsaw puzzle without the box art to help you.
The cases? Or...
Obviously, the case. The more pieces you connect, the clearer the image you're constructing becomes. The clearer the image, the more you can assume about it. Do you see what I'm saying? Once we know how Wolfgang died, the rest of this case should fall into place.
You certainly talk a lot stranger than you used to. But I think I get it.
Well, I don't want to be the one to start, but we can all agree Wolfgang was stabbed to death, right?
No. Stabbed to
When
death?
I was in the boiler room, I saw a knife bobbing around in the water near him. And on the ground, there was blood. Dried blood. On the boiler room floor and on the hallway floor.
That's gotta be Wolfgang's blood, right?
The knife was bloody, so...
No.
Seems like a brawl happened in the hallway. While poor Wolfie was minding his own business, he was confronted by the killer, who attacked him and chased him into the boiler room.
That would line up with how we found him.
Killer stabbed Wolfgang in the hallway, then followed him to the boiler room? No, that's not what happened. I need to show everyone where they've gone wrong. Oh boy, here we go. E, 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 let's go. E, E, E. I don't know why I keep saying E.
Is this really how you guys think Wolfgang died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him.
Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway.
A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
Nah, it was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang, stabbed him from behind, and...
That's it. That's the one.
With that knife-wielding villain on his tail, Wolfgang had no place to run but the boiler room.
So, the killer entered the boiler room after him, which was when they, you know, ended it.
There's multiple inconsistencies. It could be Ingrid or it could be Jet. I'm gonna go with Jet just because
Is this really how you guys think
I have to
Wolfgang
wait less.
died?
The bloody knife is way too big of a coincidence. It was floating in the water right next to him. Not just that. There's blood on the boiler room floor and along the underground hallway. A confrontation must have happened in those hallways.
It was probably a sneak attack. The killer snuck up on Wolfgang.
I'll go with that. There is a lot of inconsistencies there, but I'll go with Jet's just because.
Jet, you talk a lot about the knife and the bloodstains on the floor, but did you ever look at Wolfgang himself?
I gave him a glance. Nothing too deep.
That's a problem.
I figured. Had you actually taken the time to look at Wolfgang's back, you would have noticed a clear absence of stab wounds.
Yeah, no, he was never shanky shanked.
In fact, none of the injuries he sustained were the type to cause severe blood loss.
True.
Seriously, we went over the same thing with Cassidy during the mock trial. Couldn't you give Wolfgang the dignity of a proper investigation?
Hey, man! It's not like I didn't try! It's just... this stuff doesn't come easy, you know? Nobody wakes up thinking they'll have to solve their buddy's murder later.
Isn't that exactly what you should be worrying about in a killing game?
That's a good point, Mark.
Not everyone has the stomach for investigating.
Mark is like the one-liner king of this
like
game,
me
and I
to do the
love
heavy
it.
lifting.
Mark is one-liner god, and I love it. Cassidy's also one-liner god. But I don't know. They're like equally one-liner god. I respect.
Since some of us here weren't able to investigate Wolfgang's body, I'll lay out his injuries. There were 2 marks on the back of his neck, a bruise, and a tiny red dot. His hands were burnt too, so 3 injuries in total.
Yeah, okay, someone was paying attention.
Besides that, I caught nothing else.
Burns, you say?
Junior high, my dear Wilson. The killer used a flamethrower.
There's no flamethrower.
These didn't look like normal burns. Not the sort you'd get from a stove fire, or a hot iron, or a flamethrower, I suppose.
Contradicting my theory outright? Jeez. So this is the thanks I get for vocalizing my thoughts?
Sorry, lass.
Yes, if I may add on to what John said. The burns actually bore a strong resemblance to what you might see in cases of coronal paralysis.
I don't know what that is, I'll have you explain it.
Chiaro... Huh?
Ooh, now this I know. Coronal paralysis. It's something which happens to lightning strike victims.
Lightning strike. Another reason that, maybe the boiler exploded?
Getting struck by lightning is like getting kicked by a horse. The impact is so shocking. Some people will lose all feeling in their limbs for a few hours.
I was aware of lightning paralysis, but even I didn't know its official name. That's a nice head you've got on your shoulders.
Lots of people tend to overlook the importance of lightning safety, especially where I'm from. My grandpappy once tried working out in the open during a thunderstorm. Pure luck's the only reason he lived to see the next day.
Sorry to hear that and all, but what does lightning have to do with anything?
Kai, can you have at least some, like, remorse? Goddamn.
Well, if I had to guess, Ulysses, did it look like a big old tree was drawn on Wolfie?
A big old tree. Yes, that's how I would describe the burns on Wolfgang.
So Wolfgang had lightning strike scars?
Huh? We're trapped inside a building, though. Lightning can't come from anywhere.
The boiler, I'd assume.
Could he not have been struck before the killing game? Fate is stronger than will, you know. Perhaps the deity decreed the glow of his altruism from their heavenly abode and felt him a threat.
Nay, those burns were fresh. One look was all it took for me to know that. If he had these scars before, we would have noticed them anyway.
But if those marks were recently inflicted, wouldn't it mean Wolfgang somehow went outside?
Not necessarily.
The boiler.
This is only something I thought of just now, but the reason Wolfgang sustained burns similar to that of lightning strike victims may be because whatever inflicted his burns was equivalent in damage to a lightning strike.
That would make sense. It could be the boiler. I'm just gonna keep saying the answer because y'all don't understand me.
You saying there's something out here channeling the power of lightning?
Saying equivalent to damage of a lightning strike. Yeah, sounded ridiculous, but when I think back of the boiler room and what was inside it, right, if I have to take that object into consideration, Ulysses' theory starts to hold some weight. The boiler. Probably.
This is it.
Y'all are dumb. You didn't really catch on to that?
Since you write everything down, do you have a description of the boiler room in your notebook?
Yes, I do. Why?
Since some people here never investigated the crime scene, they probably aren't as familiar with the room as we are. So, you should read out your description of it.
Sure. The boiler room consists of a small concrete platform surrounded by ankle-deep water. Throughout the room are boxes filled with various garbage, and in the back looks to be a generator, charred beyond belief. What you just heard is a brief summary of my notes.
Hear that? There's a generator inside the boiler room. Of all the things which could deal similar damage to a lightning strike, doesn't a generator sound the most likely?
Yeah.
Didn't Ulysses say it was destroyed?
At the time of the investigation, sure. But it wasn't always destroyed. You probably don't remember. But back when we found the dummy, I mentioned something about the underground floor.
I love this line. He did say that.
To be more specific, it was the boiler room I woke up inside. I hadn't been alone either. Ava was also there.
It's Ava. I know it's who says okay, it isn't Eve, but it's Ava. I have been saying it right. All right.
I woke up first.
Yeah. She did. Anyway, Ava, you agreed the generator was in full working condition when we woke up, right?
Right. So in the time since you woke up there, the generator was destroyed?
Bro, we've been here for like 4 days.
It's the only possibility.
Something like that.
As for what destroyed the generator, well, it's hard to say for sure. My best guess would probably be...
Don't waste my time.
What? Winona.
2 things. First, destroyed is overly vague.
Bro, we're not about to do this.
Ulysses explained the state of the generator much better. Charred beyond belief. Second, and more importantly, where's your proof the generator inflicted those burns?
What are you talking about? The generator must be involved. It's near where Wolfgang is lying.
Being within range of something counts as proof now, does it? Do you also consider happenstance as conclusive evidence? Funny how the standards shift, if so.
You do not want to catch these verbal hands, Winona. You have no idea.
That's...
Mommy, shut up, Penguin. Yeah, shut up. Damn it, she's trying to make me look like an idiot. I let this continue. The others might start to doubt me if I need to stop her before she veers up the trial off track. You thought you were the only one with an interjection animation. Think again. That's funny. I like that line. Cycle truth blades. Alright, so it's Q. Fast forward with shift, slow down with space. Swipe with WASD. Alright, that's not that bad. cycle truth blades with... Oh, you can also do it with... right mouse and cylinder. Okay, cool. Got it. That makes it easier. What is fire truth blades? Final strike? Sometimes the student will dislike your argument so much that they will initiate a one-on-one debate called Rebuttal Showdown. During Rebuttal Showdown, your opponent can fling a flurry of remarks at you. It's your job to counter them. Using the WASD keys to slice through your opponent's argument, naturally, you'll slash in the direction of the button pressed. Okay, so this is just like DR2. Okay, so it'll be fine. To slice diagonally, simply press 2 keys at the same time. Alright. Be sure to pay close attention to shape size and position of your opponent's remarks, as these will clue what direction you should slice. Every time you strike while text is, every time you strike white text, the green side of the screen will shift left to represent your argument succeeding. Likewise, every time you miss white text, the orange side will shift, showing your opponent is winning. If you cut through enough remarks, you advance to the next stage. If you haven't, you'll retreat. Alright. This is the same. If you're somewhere in the middle, and your opponent will wrestle your control in a short round of cross swords, in order to gain the upper hand, just rapidly left-click. I play Geometry Dash, that's not that hard. Now to the meat of the duel. Truth blades. Similar to non-stop debates, any suspected contradictions will be highlighted in gold. Hold down right-click to slice them apart. Okay, so it is right-click. Got it. Of course, you don't start slicing the second you see gold. Assess the validity of the remark, and check that you have the correct truth blade equipped. Now then, let's not keep Winona waiting any longer. To battle! Alright, let's go. Battle Showdown. DJ Pad Clock Footsteps Tozu Tablet. It's probably the
While
pad
the
clock.
generator may look suspicious, consider the time frame we're working with. If the only time you saw the generator in full working condition was on the day of our kidnapping, that gives us a period of almost 4 days, in which the generator might have been destroyed.
Advance. Alright, we're doing fine.
What about the blackout? It's impossible for the generator to cause the blackout. If it was already broken prior to the tournament.
What about the blackout? The building may very well have lost its power at any point before or after the...
I'll cut through those words.
We got him. We got him. That didn't make sense. Woo! Or her refutement didn't make sense. The controls make perfect sense.
It froze a piece of equipment which had been set up for the game tournament.
God, the music is banging. I forgot how good the soundtrack is.
Mark's DJ pad. While there was no physical clock inside the dining hall, a digital one has been built into Mark's pad. If you look at what time the digital clock is frozen on, it matches the time of death listed on the tablet. 9:35 a.m.
Well, Mark, is this true?
There's no point in me saying anything when someone else has already said it better.
Just answer with a yes or no, will you?
Yes.
In any case, the matching times are too much of a coincidence. The destruction of the generator caused the blackout, and the blackout occurred at the time of the murder. There's no way the destruction of the generator wasn't tied to Wolfgang's death.
What do you suppose happened then?
I'm willing to bet the generator's destruction resulted in the boiler room's water becoming electrified. Since Wolfgang was discovered kneeling in the water, we can reason he was standing in it at the time this happened then.
Damon, you and I both know that's not true.
Huh?
Did you forget? It's impossible for the water in the boiler room to play a role in Wolfgang's murder, because it isn't even conductive. It's not?
Oh,
After
yeah.
Damon and I woke up in the boiler room, we wanted to investigate the flooded area. So, I tested the water.
Yeah, shoot through a light bulb in there. Nothing happened.
I even redid my test during the investigation, since Damon wasn't sure if he should touch Wolfgang's wet clothes. In both instances, I proved the water was safe to enter. To be honest, neither result really surprised me. Water will only act as a conductor if it makes contact with two separate energy sources. The boiler room's generator is just one source.
If you're standing in the water, one outlet should be enough. Speaking from experience, large bodies of water are terrifying conductors during storms. All it takes is one lightning bolt, and the surrounding miles are scorched.
But the generator is a slow, persistent source of electricity. It's not the same as a lightning strike.
Electricity is electricity. Doesn't matter how it manifests. The reason you two avoided electrocution is because the generator's exposed wires aren't even touching the water.
Oh, no, there's an extension cord. It made one shock and then didn't do anything else because it got cut off. Is that... I don't know, maybe I'm just speaking on my ass, but...
If they were, you would have been scorched right from the start.
Maybe when the generator was destroyed, some of the wiring fell into the water?
Nah. Even in its current sorry state, the generator's wires are nowhere near the water.
There was an extension cord, though.
It doesn't make sense for the generator to pose a danger anyway. The point of the killing game is for the students to kill each other, not for the facility to kill the students. A feature of the building killing a student would be a meaningless death because you can't attribute a student killer to it.
As for why the generator's been charred, sometimes electrical faults happen. Even my ship's engines have broken under particularly relentless storms. And if an electrical fault caused Wolfgang's death, then his murder is purely on the hosts, ain't it?
I don't know about that.
Of course! If we were responsible for his death, you lot wouldn't be here discussing it.
That's... Is the generator really unrelated? No, there's an extension cord in the water, guys. Y'all are dumb. Timing of the blackout is too perfect. It can't be a coincidence.
Okay. Since we ruled out the generator, what else could have electrocuted Wolfgang?
It mightn't be relevant, but I did see one other thing on the boiler room floor. A toy gun or something. At least, that's how it came across to me.
I don't know. Maybe.
Not a toy gun, a taser gun.
A taser? I'll shoot electricity!
I'm not sure how the taser fits in with this case, though. It doesn't seem to have been used.
Nope. The taser was definitely used.
How so? I didn't catch any sort of string protruding from it.
Not all taser guns release a string when fired. Some are completely wireless. For those types, you can tell they've been used if their blast doors are missing. Side note, blast doors are plastic panels which cover the muzzle of a taser. If a shot is fired, they pop clean off. When I was investigating the crime scene, I found the taser gun in one spot and its blast doors in another. Speaks for itself, yeah?
And here I was thinking the yellow bits were just random trash.
Where the heck did a taser gun even come from? Last time I checked, there weren't any lying around in the storage closets.
Maybe it belongs to someone here.
It would belong to, like, Desmond, right?
Huh?
Just think about it for 1 second. Everyone here has a dorm room which is themed around their talent. Mine's got DJ equipment. Jet's got car batteries. If that's what we have with our talents, what could someone with a dangerous talent have?
Like Desmond.
Are you talking about, like, knives and stuff? What? Is there something on my face?
Yeah, it's called stupidity.
Forget this. The person I'm talking about is Desmond.
Huh? No way! You think the gun is Desmond's?
Yeah.
Hang on. You've got it all mixed up.
Jean, do you know anything about this? As Desmond's roommate, perhaps you spotted something inside his dorm.
Alas, we stayed in my abode. I couldn't tell you if he had weapons.
Talk about suspicious.
Did Desmond agree to bunk in Jean's dorm so Jean wouldn't see the weapons in his?
Maybe.
Listen, I get where you guys are coming from, but that taser gun, it's not mine. I've never seen anything like it.
I honestly think he's telling the truth.
No. A lie?
His attempts to feign innocence won't fool me. Not when I know the truth. Oh, Ava. What proves Desmond is lying? His talent, his charisma, his blackmail.
I got it.
So Ava does.
The blackmail tools you gave us. That's my evidence.
You didn't get mine, did you?
No. But the person who did informed me of what it said.
The writing style seems to match. I think it's legit.
That's more than a little suspicious, don't you think? Leaving a bunch of weapons unguarded during a killing game?
Don't judge me. This is the first time I'm hearing of it too.
You didn't know there were weapons in your room?
Yep. No idea.
Our rooms aren't particularly subtle in their theming. Are we supposed to believe yours is any different?
It is themed. I'm not denying that. But I sure as hell didn't catch sight of any weapons. If I did, do you seriously think I'd leave them unguarded and risk being found out?
Yeah. Desmond cares too much about everyone.
I honestly, yeah, I think he's telling the truth.
He pointed out the broken doorknobs and gave us the idea to bunk together. Why would he hide weapons in his room?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside. There's no other way to explain it.
So while Desmond gets a bunch of guns, all I get is an old game console and a dead controller.
It's not even alive. Goddamn, she got done dirty.
Take the bad with the good, dearest pupil. No one fears game consoles. Well, no one besides parents and the religiously inclined.
That's true.
Enough talking about consoles. Why are you guys believing Desmond so easily? If the taser gun belongs to him, then he's the killer. Any argument he makes against it is just a flimsy excuse.
Oh boy, here we go again. Oh shit, here we go again. Alright. Blackout, taser gun, push gets fetch
Desmond
quest.
is the killer.
Probably blackout.
The taser gun came from his room.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with.
Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard.
But if this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention to their own murder weapon.
True.
I was with Desmond.
Damn
I
it.
call it reverse psychology.
It's that. Blackout. I was with
Sprinkle in
Desmond.
A little helpfulness, and suddenly everyone trusts you.
Murder happened.
It's Eloise. At least it should be.
Desmond is the killer.
I had no idea the gun even existed. I was barely in my dorm to begin with. Because you wanted to draw attention away from your weapons hoard. If this is about avoiding suspicion, why did Desmond say the taser gun was fired? I don't think a killer would draw attention
To their own murder weapon.
I
Got it.
I didn't miss. What are you talking about? I know what I'm doing.
Regardless of whether or not Desmond knew about the gun, he definitely wasn't involved in the murder. Eloise can back me up on this.
Right. Desmond and I, we were together in the courtyard at the time of Wolfgang's death.
I see. Then both of you can be ruled out as suspects.
Don't just take her word for it. She could be covering for Desmond.
Jeez, if you have a bone to pick with these guys, at least save it for when we're not solving a murder.
Yeah. Why don't you want to believe Eloise?
Ever since the investigation, these two yuppies have been on my case non-stop. They're obviously working together.
I love her insult words. I need to work better on mine. I make up words that don't exist. She just calls people yuppies and soybeans. I kind of like that better, actually.
Not gonna lie, I see where Grace is coming from. When Eloise tried to single her out earlier, Desmond was pretty quick to jump in and agree.
Even so, since the topic has been brought up, I would like to mention something. During my trip to the pharmacy, I believe I saw Desmond and Eloise in the courtyard together.
You also said you were back in the hallways around 8-10 a.m., didn't you? That means those two were wandering around unsupervised. Either one of them could have left the courtyard.
If Desmond was the killer, what would Eloise gain from defending him? Should the wrong vote be cast, Nothing about the rules suggests an accomplice of the killer would be exempt from execution.
It's true.
That's right. And even if she was exempt, Eloise is too nice to be an accomplice to murder.
I don't think we can use that excuse in this game.
Grace, I realize Desmond's irked you, but that's no reason to keep steering everyone down a dead end. Let's move on.
A person who's always steering others down a dead end, huh? I guess they needed a GPS.
I love Cassidy. I love Cassidy.
Clearing things up now. Not only do we know he's not the killer, now we know how the killer got their hands on the taser.
Yep.
Now we know how... What?
Someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent, and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Dude, Sabrina's awesome with her Wow, Sabrina's great at her job. Good job, Sabrina.
Yup, that is word for word what Desmond said.
Right. Good memory.
All in a day's work, but...
What did that say? It's transcript. Is it F2?
All in a day's work, baby!
Let's go.
Can you repeat that quote, Cassidy?
Again? But I just said it.
Yeah, but I want you to say it again.
Alright, someone must have gotten the idea to rifle through my dorm because of my talent and found the taser gun hidden inside.
Is there something on your mind?
If Desmond's testimony is anything to go by, then wouldn't this mean the culprit has to be male?
What?
If I remember correctly, all the guys were aware of each other's pairings. With that sort of knowledge, a male student could try and infiltrate another male student's dorm.
Well, it doesn't entirely mean that the suspect is male.
None of us knew which room we'd be bunking in.
It only takes a quick peek to check if someone's inside or not. Anyone could have done that.
And who's to say the thief didn't barge in before we started bunking?
Or while people were having breakfast.
Seems there was a mountain of opportunities for our culprit to sneak in unnoticed. Doesn't exactly help us narrow things down, does it?
Well, guess this taser gun was a bust.
Look on the bright side. If it's been fired, then it's probably what electrocuted Wolfie. If trying to suss out who stole it isn't feasible, why don't we talk about Wolfie's other injuries instead? You know, the ones that weren't burn marks? Those seem like they could lead us somewhere.
Fair enough.
Yeah, besides the burns on his hands, Wolfgang also had a bruise and a tiny red dot on the back of his neck.
A bruise and a tiny dot, huh? Wanna try tackling them in alphabetical order?
Alphabetical order? Now, aren't you full of smart ideas?
No need to thank me. It's only common sense.
I love Sabrina.
Okay, let's discuss the bruise first.
Alright, non-stop debate. Let's go, boys. Alright. Eat. Let's go. Eat.
I think it's safe to say the killer didn't use a flamethrower.
Wow!
Maybe Wolfgang got into a fight? Someone might have attacked him
Rolling pin.
and aimed for his neck.
Yeah.
Reach that high.
So it's fair, he's tall.
By the way, something must have hit him.
How's it that?
What if Wolfie fell over?
No.
How spindly he is, one tiny misstep could leave the poor fella bruised for days.
Guys bruise easily, eh? Let's see if you're right. Ulysses, fall over.
No, thank you.
Ulysses, fall over. That's a great line. I love Cassidy. Okay.
I think it's safe to say
I think it's the rolling pin, Kai.
didn't use a flamethrower.
I think that's true. Nano looks so done.
Got into a fight?
Maybe?
Might have attacked him and aimed for his neck.
You can even reach that high.
Either way, something must have... I got it.
Ugh. Nice. Alright, that was pretty good.
Kai's right. Something did hit Wolfgang.
Yep.
Really? Man, And I was only blurting out the first thing which came to mind. Anyway, from how you're wording things, do you know what that something is?
A rolling pin.
Eh?
Wolfgang was hit with a rolling pin.
How on earth did you reach that conclusion?
Ava and I found this pin inside storage closet A, which is just a few feet from the crime scene. Coincidentally, the pin also has a dent.
You sure that's enough to say it's involved? Could just be a flimsy pin.
No. There's something else which solidifies this pin's role in the murder. Handprints. 2 of them on the edge of the pin.
So the killer used a rolling pin to attack Wolfgang?
It certainly explains the bruising on his neck.
They must have wanted him to be unconscious so he wouldn't fight back.
Exactly. It would be easier to drag him into the water if he's not awake.
You reckon the killer purposely put Wolfie in the water?
Damn! With one electrified blow, Wolfgang is zapped to bits with the taser! Since he's lying in the water, he's definitely a goner.
Considering the logical ethos of the killer's rectitude, especially when governed under constricting pressure, leaving him catatonic would be the most facile solution.
I didn't understand a word of what you said, but I agree.
I guess it makes sense.
After shooting Wolfgang with the taser, what was the killer's next move? If I figure that out, I'll be one step closer to solving the case. Okay, well, let's go again.
So let me get this straight. The killer knocked out Wolfgang with a rolling pin.
Yeah.
And then chucked the pin into closet A?
When exactly did they discard the pin? They couldn't have done it when Eva and I were already downstairs. Because the 2 of us went inside closet A.
Why were you inside the closet?
To find the backup generator, remember? Red and I checked closet B. Damon and Kai checked closet C.
Yeah.
Eva and Grace checked closet A.
Yeah.
And Jean and Mark checked closet D.
Okay, so she isn't being stupid.
The killer just discarded the pin. He came downstairs.
Yeah, I think Mark's right. Because the killer could run upstairs, pick their room, immediately after this.
Oh, you glink. You glonk, you schlinkety schlunk, Diana. Oh my gosh.
So let me get this straight.
It's Diana. That was easy.
And go back to their room immediately after discarding the pin.
No, that's wrong!
Gosh, that's so fast. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy.
Diana, there's proof the killer fled the underground hallway at a later time. When the tournament attendees were looking for a backup generator, Kai and I heard someone run past our room.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh man, that's right.
Gosh, that's like the most cringe Kai line I've ever heard. That voice acting is ass. I mean, it fits him. I love you, Dakota. I'm sorry. I like making fun of Kai.
We were just exploring the closet when all of a sudden we heard footsteps in the hallway.
Yeah. Wait, that did happen.
That's when Damon decided he was gonna follow where the footsteps came from and entered the boiler room.
Did anyone else hear these footsteps?
Nope. Not ringing any bells.
Yeah, Jen and me didn't really hear it over all our talking.
I heard the footsteps. Huh? You did? Well, I initially thought it was my imagination, so I never said anything.
Ashamed to say, I also brushed off the footsteps. Thought I was hearing things. However, since other people can attest to hearing them...
Then someone else was on the underground floor with us.
Before anyone tries to bring it up, None of the tournament attendees could have been the person running, since everyone explored the closets in pairs. They all have solid alibis.
I'm sure we can all vouch for that, aye?
Everyone was still in their closets after Damon and I found Wolfgang. So...
Considering the footsteps were moving away from the crime scene, I think it's safe to say they belong to the killer.
Maybe. I want to point something out. I'm looking at Tozu's hands. There's pink on it. Now that could just be an error. Or lighting. But I'll keep that in mind for later.
Wouldn't that mean the killer fled while you guys were exploring the rooms?
Hold up! So the killer had been right next to us?
Doy, that's a given.
Boy.
Huh? How are you so calm after hearing that? The only thing that stood between us and a murderer was a door. What if they attacked us?
Well, they didn't, so I don't see what the problem is.
I love Cassidy.
Sheesh, you're weird.
You're figuring that out now? That's fine. I like Cassidy because she's weird.
Why not run away earlier, though? Fleeing while everyone is searching seems really risky.
Maybe it was a miscalculation?
It's not impossible, I guess.
If not that, then maybe the killer returned to the boiler room after discarding the pin?
Sounds pretty meat-headed if you ask me.
Yes, you'd think a killer would use that moment to run away.
Were the two who heard the footsteps? Describe the sound.
It was kinda... socky. As in, it sounded pretty soft. Like the person had taken off their shoes.
Saki, huh? Seems this killer was purposefully trying to keep quiet.
Because their footsteps were soft?
That seems like a leap in logic.
How? That doesn't make sense. Unless it was you.
No, I get what she's saying. Everyone here has socks on, I'm pretty sure.
Be weird if they didn't.
Any one of us could have run down the hallway. The thing with shoes is, not everyone here has the same kind. If the killer had worn theirs, we might have been able to figure out their footwear from the sound it made on the floor. Then we just have to single out the person with that footwear. Man, it would have been so easy to find the killer.
We already can find the killer, though.
What?
Oi, are you pulling our leg? I'm completely serious. Picture a map of the building complex in your head. The building with the dorms is on the left, the courtyard is in the middle, and the building with the tree is on the right.
Okay. Left, middle.
Now, try and pin everyone's locations during Wolfgang's murder. Once you do that, the identity of the killer will definitely become clear.
Is the killer someone whose position we can't place?
No, it's not about position.
Eh?
Wolfgang's killer can easily lie about their location during the murder. The only thing distinguishing their testimony from everyone else's is that theirs can't be corroborated.
Oh. In which case our killer, yes, that's right. The only one here who can possibly be the killer is you. Oh, it's Diana, you glink, glunk, schlinkety schlunk. I like using that word, I'm now realizing. I've been saying that a lot. Where's Diana? Hey. That sucks.
It has to be you!
Please don't be her.
Diana, it's you.
Please be like a... Well, actually, there's a halfway point we haven't hit yet. There's no way they'd reveal it before the halfway point, right?
Huh? The makeup girl?
She's the only one here without an alibi.
That's fair, and also true.
Those of us who attended the tournament can obviously be ruled out. And as for those who didn't, Desmond and Eloise were in the courtyard. Toshiko and Ingrid were in the same dorm room.
What about Winona? She never mentioned an alibi.
Give me a break.
Winona and I were in the building with the tree all morning. In fact, yes, Desmond and Eloise should have witnessed us walking over there, as those two were in the courtyard at the time.
Yeah, that's true.
In that case, Diana really is the only one without an alibi.
Guys, if she's the person who fled the boiler room, those footsteps we heard make a lot more sense. Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana also, heels aren't comfy to run in.
Whoa!
I didn't even think of it like that.
Heels make a pretty loud clop sound on hard floors, and the underground hallway's floor is pretty hard. Diana would obviously want to take them off.
You're totally right, though. Since Diana's the only one here with heels, she would have to take them off.
Guys, what are you talking about? Me? A killer? Do you really think I could be a killer?
I hope not. You're cool.
The fact you weren't at the tournament is incriminating enough.
Not just that. Everyone but you has an alibi.
But I do have an alibi, right, Ava?
Huh?
You woke up with me this morning, and you never saw me leave my dorm.
During the brief amount of time we were together, I never saw you leave. What you did after I left for the game tournament, however, is anyone's guess.
Ava wanted to help me and Cass set up the tournament, so we told her to swing by early.
For that reason, I left Diana's dorm at 8:05 a.m. I know the exact time since her room has a clock. I probably entered the dining hall around 8:10 a.m.-ish.
Meaning, it took you 5 minutes to walk, like, 20 steps to the dining hall? Maybe not like 20, but you get my point.
So much for an alibi, then.
Diana, don't tell me.
Holy smokes, it's all falling into place!
Are we sure there hasn't been some sort of misunderstanding?
Oh, no, didn't say anything.
It's not possible. Diana can't be the killer.
Oh, but she can. I don't want her to be, but it's possible.
No! I refuse to believe it!
Oh boy. Alright, here we go again. Bruh. Blood spots towards closet steel rolling pin.
If it was Diana inside that boiler room, could she be the one who left the blood trail?
Yes.
Because if so, that might be her blood on the knife too.
It could be.
Diana's blood? Are you saying she wounded herself?
No.
Did herself? What makes you think that?
I don't know.
Why else would the killer's blood be on their own weapon?
Did we not already agree? The killer was wielding a rolling pin?
Well, maybe they had both. The
No.
rolling pin in one hand, and the knife in the other.
No.
Dual-wielding weapons?
It's
This skill
Toshiko.
is next level.
It's Toshiko.
If it was
Did we not already agree?
Maybe they had both.
No.
The rolling pin.
No, that's wrong.
Y'all are wrong, bro. Y'all suck. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
No. The killer was only wielding the rolling pin during their confrontation with Wolfgang. You could tell just from looking at the pin. There are 2 handprints wrapped around the edge, as if the killer had been holding the pin like a tennis racket. Which makes sense, because you can swing with more force if you use both hands. And that's what a killer wants when trying to knock out a grown man.
Fair.
Then, who held the knife?
It wasn't the killer, so it was most likely the only other person in the boiler room.
Yeah, Wolfgang trying to pull a psych on us. You ain't fooling me, bro.
Wolfgang Akire.
What the hell are you talking about? Wolfgang carrying a dangerous weapon? Bullshit!
It says you.
If you were in his situation, wouldn't you? Wolfgang received an anonymous message asking him to meet in a basement, all whilst in the middle of a killing game. At that point, it doesn't matter how much of an optimist he is. He'd know better than to come unarmed.
A knife isn't super hard to find either. Wolfgang probably just stole one from the kitchen.
That would make sense.
Besides, if Diana is the one who got stabbed, it would explain the blood trail. Think about it. She arms herself with the rolling pin and attacks Wolfgang, getting hurt by him in the process. For some reason, possibly because of the blackout, she doesn't clean the blood trail she's leaving, then returns to her dorm room after.
No! That's wrong! wrong!
No, she said the thing! She did the thing, guys! No, she said the thing! I can't be right! I can't be right if that's...
I wasn't stabbed. If I was stabbed, then I'd have an injury. But there's nothing, right? There's nothing on me.
Depends. If a vein got nipped, you'd be seeing blood no matter the size of the cut. Of course. That also means a small cut will need bandaging. Which I'm not seeing on you.
You may not see any injuries on Diana, but that doesn't mean they aren't there.
Oh, I think I know what you're getting at.
If she wanted, she could simply hide her injuries from view. After all, someone like her has exactly what it takes.
Oh boy. How did Diana hide her wounds? Diana's talent.
I got it.
Yeah, this is easy so far.
Talent. As the ultimate cosmetologist, Diana could easily cover her wounds.
It makes sense. With the right equipment, she could probably disguise even a bandaged wound.
As Diana's bunking partner, I've seen firsthand how many different cosmetics are inside her room. So unfortunately, I have to agree.
Well, Diana, did I get anything wrong?
No. No. But I...
Wait. Diana, did you just say no? As in, no, you're not wrong that I covered up my wounds? Oh, crap. You guys know what this means, right, guys? Diana basically just confessed!
A confession? Are you for real?
No, I don't know, maybe.
Makes sense, though, doesn't it? Diana got wounded, which proves she got in a fight with Wolfgang. Which means all that stuff about Wolfgang going to the boiler room, all that stuff really did happen.
I see. I see now what you were saying. Diana, she lured Wolfgang to the boiler room by writing him that note. And when he arrived, she attacked him and killed him. And now, she's been lying this entire trial, hoping we would never suspect her. How cruel!
Diana, It wasn't me. I promise. It wasn't me.
To think she could preach about friendship after committing a violent crime.
And then try and sentence the rest of us to punishment.
I don't think it's Diana. I think they're trying to play me. I would use the excuse it's a Spikesoft game, but it isn't really a Spikesoft game. It's the format of a Spikesoft game.
Golly, you're right. If we voted
Nothing
for the
like
wrong person, we would have been executed.
That's so fucked! Seriously, Diana? What the hell is your damage?
Can we at least hear Diana's side of the story?
I agree with Eloise.
Her side?
Well, you know, Diana has, I just think it's fair we listen.
What does it matter what she says? Look at the evidence. This case, it's closed. We know who the killer is.
No.
If you really want to ask for Diana's side of the story, then do it after the vote.
No.
Vote? That's right, we have to vote for the killer. Diana I've proven beyond unreasonable doubt she's the killer. Proven beyond unreasonable doubt, so...
No.
Why is it that when I hear her cry, I get this strange nagging feeling in my chest? Why does a tiny part of me want to believe that the things that she's saying? Why all of a sudden do I doubt myself? I don't know. Let's prove some bitches wrong. Let's go. Come on. Probably the note.
Diana was the one who lured
Giving
Wolfgang
context
to the
clues.
boiler room.
Giving context clues.
Once he got there, him immediately.
There's white noise.
Then she fled the crime scene, hoping the rest of us would never learn the truth.
How could you, Diana? Poor Wolfie was only to keep us together.
But I would never murder Wolfgang.
If you don't have an alibi, then you obviously did.
But I
wanted to believe so badly that you were innocent. Why didn't I see you for who you were?
Oh, frick, wrong
If
button.
this goes on any longer, I'm gonna be sick.
What are we waiting for then? Let's get this over with and vote!
Hey, what was it? We got through it again.
Diana was the one who lured Wolfgang to the boiler room. Once he got there, she killed him immediately.
Oh, it's that.
No, that's wrong!
That was dumb. Alright. Grace moment, let's go.
Hold on. Grace, you're overlooking a crucial detail.
Why would she kill him like an hour later?
Do you recall the note I found in Wolfgang's blazer pocket? It asked him to meet in the boiler room at 8:15 a.m. But, according to the Tozu tablet, he died over an hour later at 9:35 a.m. That means Wolfgang didn't die right after he got to the boiler room.
Can I just say something? These killing games have like the weirdest sense of time. Like the weirdest sense of time.
What's your point?
My point is that the killer had no reason to lure Wolfgang to the boiler room, and then wait over an hour to kill him.
Yeah.
There's no guarantee another person won't enter the room during that time. It's in the killer's best interest to be in and out of there as fast as possible. When we originally discussed the note, we lacked the context to properly understand this time discrepancy. But if you go with your idea that Diana killed Wolfgang immediately, then that discrepancy becomes all too clear.
How do you know Wolfgang didn't just arrive late?
Fair.
He was already on his way when I ran into him at 8:10 a.m. He must have arrived on time.
Same goes for the killer. I doubt Wolfgang would stay in the boiler room for long if no one came to meet him. For that reason, we can assume Wolfgang was knocked unconscious soon after he arrived. But there's such a long period of time between him being knocked out and him being killed. Unless you want to tell me he and Diana were in an hour-long struggle, then I'm sure there's more to the mystery here.
Shut the fuck up!
I kind of like that actually. Whoa. That's a good rebuttal.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Just flips.
See, this is a trick?
She just flips me off and tells me to shut up. I kind of that's good. That fits.
All of Diana's blubbering and crying is just a farce to make us think she's innocent.
I wouldn't fall for a farce like that. My only concern is the evidence not adding up.
If you're still not convinced Diana is the killer, then let me show you something you overlooked. I call it undeniable fucking proof!
Alright. Let's go. Rebuttal showdown. Doorknob, Toshika Fest question. It's the doorknob, probably.
Damn what Diana says! Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Grace seems to think she knows more about the crime scene than I do. But if that were true, she would have already realized the flaw in her argument. It's the freaking doorknob, bro.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
I don't know what it is. Is there something? I don't know. Wait, what am I supposed to write? What? I don't know. If that were true...
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
I don't know what to do. What do I do? It's... That makes sense. I think. Unless I'm stupid. I need to think. am I supposed to do? Are one of those wrong?
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi,
That's true.
the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
I don't understand what it is. Oh. I did something. I didn't geometry dash enough. Getting ahead of myself, I need to step back and think this through.
I don't give a damn what Diana says. Not only is she the one person without an alibi, the blood from her wounds places her inside the exact same room where Wolfgang died. How can the killer be anyone but her?
Advance.
If Diana lured Wolfgang downstairs, why would she take over an hour to kill him?
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense. Not when there's a risk of someone else entering the boiler room.
What risk? Diana wouldn't have to worry about anyone walking in because she could just lock the fucking door.
No. You shut up, you glink. You glunk, you schlinkety schlunk. I'm gonna say you're wrong again.
The boiler room door can't be relied upon here. If Diana locked it, she would be trapping herself inside the boiler room.
I'm just vibing right now. The music is great.
What?
The doorknob has been flipped so that the keyhole faces inside, while the lock faces outside. Had you investigated the crime scene more closely, you might have realized this detail sooner. In any case, locking the door would lock everyone inside the room, not outside. If Diana was the killer, she'd be better off leaving the door open.
How the heck do you even flip a doorknob? Sounds like something only a tradesperson could do.
Meh. You really think so? Swapping a doorknob is easy. Well, last time I did anything like it was a while ago, but everyone here knows knobs are screwable, right? If you get a screwdriver and know what you're doing, you can rotate a doorknob quick smart.
If you can swap a doorknob, then I guess anyone can.
Dude, Mark is the one-liner god, I swear. He's just roasting people. And I'm here for it. This is great. I love Mark.
Right on. Wait, are you saying that like it's a bad thing, or?
Is that why Diana remained in the boiler room after Wolfgang died? She had been locked inside?
What do you make of the footsteps then? If they were Diana's, it would imply she escaped the boiler room. How do you suppose she did that?
Oh, lockpicking it? How would she lockpick it though? She could have lockpicked it. Da 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 da. Oh, this. I think, right? Yeah. Thin piece of metal.
This is it.
Near the boiler room door, I discovered a thin piece of metal.
She just lockpicked her way out.
At first glance, it didn't look important. But if you were to fold it in half...
Yeah, you could lockpick the thing.
Theoretically, it would look like a hairpin.
Ah, she used the classic maneuver, picking a lock with a hairpin. It can be done. It just takes a bit of practice.
Diana probably had this hairpin inside her makeup bag. So, she used it to fiddle with the lock until it eventually came undone.
Yep. Sounds good to me.
Judging by the timing of her footsteps, happened late into the blackout.
Messing with a lock in pitch blackness. Whew. Now that would be impossible for me.
I mean, hey, you have a light. It's called Tozu Trinket.
Right. Even if Diana did access light, like through the Tozu Trinket, undoing the lock would still be difficult. Way too difficult of a situation to deliberately put herself in.
That can only mean one thing. What? Why could Diana not leave the boiler room? Someone else locked the door. Someone else blocked the door. A bucket was placed on the door. The door was never locked. Someone locked it?
I got it.
Well, that wouldn't make sense.
Someone else must have locked the door.
I would assume Wolfgang.
If we go with our current train of thought, the doorknob was rearranged so you could only lock it from the outside. It doesn't make sense for Diana to rearrange the lock, enter the room, and deliberately trap herself inside, which means someone else must have locked the door. I know this doesn't necessarily clear Diana's suspicion, but it's strange enough to warrant further investigation.
I'd rather resolve this thread before we move on to voting.
Agreed. We could easily miss something important if we turn our noses away.
So, why did this mystery person close the door in the first place?
It's not really a mystery person if they're the only other person in the damn room, Cassidy, just saying.
What if they saw the scuffle between Wolfie and Diana and closed the door to protect themselves?
Nah, you're wrong.
Instead of seeking help? Or trying to stop the scuffle?
You say that like closing the door isn't exactly what you would do.
What kind of asshole do you take me for?
An asshole. Anyway, what?
Any chance they locked it to prevent Diana from escaping?
And somehow unscrewed the doorknob without drawing attention to themselves?
Didn't you hear him? He's talking about the door being locked, not the doorknob being unscrewed.
Unless two entirely different people just so happen to interfere with the boiler room at two entirely separate intervals. The one who locked the door is most likely the one who flipped it, yes? Then you should be wondering the same thing. How did they unscrew the doorknob without catching anyone's attention?
Doesn't sound possible.
Not in the moment, it isn't. But what if the doorknob had been swapped beforehand?
Maybe.
Say this person knew Wolfgang and Diana were coming to the boiler room. They could have swapped the knob in advance, waited for Diana and Wolfgang to enter, and then closed and locked the door.
I don't think that. I think just Wolfgang did it. I think that just makes the most amount of sense.
So the flipping of the doorknob was premeditated?
With what we currently know, I'd wager it's our safest assumption. At least, until we hear Diana's side of the story.
Diana, since you were the last person with Wolfgang, your testimony could be our most valuable piece of evidence yet. You need to tell me what happened. If not for me, or for you, then at the very least, do it for Wolfgang's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm really
Oh, gosh. No. You ain't gonna do this shit to me, right? You ain't gonna do this shit to me, right? It ain't Diana, right? I hope not. I don't want it to be Diana. If it is Diana, that shit was easy. But I don't think it is. This sucks.
I wanted to help. I wanted to make everything okay.
I hate this. I hate this so much.
But all I could do was be useless. All I could do was watch him die.
So wait, you watched him die?
It's all my fault. All my fault. For doing the wrong thing.
We got some sad faces in chat. Yeah, that's fair.
So is this a confession, or...
No!
No! I didn't kill Wolfgang. And I don't know who did, but I still failed him as a friend. I failed him then. And I failed him here. But if I told the truth, things would be worse than they already are. But now that I've said nothing...
Diana watched Wolfgang die. Okay, that's useful information. We probably should have known sooner.
It's okay, sweetheart. Come on now, take deep breaths.
Yeah, we'll believe you no matter what you say.
It's looking like Diana might actually be innocent. It's looking like that, but the nagging feeling in my chest still hasn't gone away. Damn it, what am I doing? Because of one girl, I've been doubting myself and jumping from one argument to another. If I can't piece together my own thoughts, how can I possibly piece together this case? I need to get a grip on myself. Oh my gosh. Oh my god, my throat is killing me. I need to keep setting myself on the goal of the killer. Whatever is thrown at me next, I need to persevere. Because if I don't, if everyone else here votes wrong, I won't leave this place alive. Ugh. Is this halftime?
Has all this murder hubbub left your head in a tizzy?
Yes, all this murder has left my head in a tizzy. This is a code word for I'm gonna go take a break. Maybe soothe my throat, use the bathroom, and then come back and we'll kick it again for another 2 hours. So give me a bit. We'll be right back. That's not the right one. There we go. All right. Hello, I am back. Alright. You guys ready for another 2 hours of suffering? Alright, let's get started. Let's go. And to answer your question, Tozu, yes, all this murder hub has left my head in a tizzy. I don't know how it hasn't. There's no way it hasn't left my head in a tizzy. It just has.
Perhaps you need a short break. Something to lighten the mood and let you collect yourself.
I already took my short break.
Something like a nice cup of tea.
I wish I had tea right now. I had some tea last stream. I didn't think to brew myself one, but I'm stuck with it now. We're going. I got water. That's enough for me.
Welcome, one and all, to the first episode of Tozu's Tea Time.
I would have tea time with Chibi Tozu. I would have tea time with Chibi Tozu so bad. You have no idea. I love Chibi Tozu.
If you haven't already, please sit back and relax. Here, we do not use our brains, but deal only in gossip. Now, the question from me to you. What are sheep good at, if anything? Most humans, and some sheep, tend to respond with a resounding, absolutely nothing. Sheep cannot create art or invent medicine. For goodness sake, they can't even perform music. Their limited speech and quadrupedal locomotion prevents them from reaching the heights of humans. They're practically glued to the lower echelons of the food chain. No matter how hard sheep may try, they will never be anything more than their number tags. I can't say I like that answer. Too pessimistic for me.
Fair enough.
Plus, what of the sheep who still try? The sheep who realize their fate but continue to challenge it all the same.
Why do I feel like this is talking about Wolfgang? If this animal is a sheep.
That they can be so determined to prove their worth when humans have all but deemed them microwavable meals. Isn't that something admirable? What a shame our sheep had to be so misguided.
Yeah, no, let's talk about Wolfgang.
It seems that's about all the time we have. Thank you again for attending Tozu's Tea Time.
Thank you for inviting me to Tozu's Tea Time. Thank you for having me.
No need for extravagant farewells. I've an inkling you'll be back for tea sooner than you can say Jack Robinson. Who's Jack Robinson? I have no idea. Ta-ta!
I love Tozu. I love Tozu so much.
Diana, now's your chance to defend yourself.
Alright. Halftime is over. Let's get this shit going.
Tell me what happened.
Gosh, I have like... Oh, now my ears are all like stuffy and shit. That sucks. I can still hear.
Where do I even start, though?
How about you begin by explaining why you went to the boiler room?
Why I went there? It was... 'cause of a note.
A note?
2 days ago. Someone slid one into my room. I never got to see who. I just heard a knock. And when I walked over, there was a note under my door.
I don't remember any of this.
Sorry. It was midday-ish, and you weren't there at the time. And I didn't show you the note later because, well, I'll just read you what it said.
Diana, as you are aware, it is our obligation to speak with those whose blackmail we have obtained. After receiving your blackmail and reading the information disclosed in it, I believe a meeting between the two of us is warranted. In 2 days' time, please come to the underground boiler room at 8:45 a.m. Make sure to arrive promptly and close the door behind you. It said 8:15 for us, didn't it? It's at 8:15. To avoid discourse, do not show anyone this letter. Do not approach me about it either. Even in private, there is always the chance someone can hear. Wolfgang.
Wolfie wrote this?
Alright. Ugh, my throat.
Wolfgang had Diana's blackmail? But didn't he have Jean's?
Hold on a sec. If you take a closer look, the handwriting on that note, doesn't it resemble the handwriting on Wolfgang's note?
You're actually right. Even though Wolfgang's note has been water damaged, the words I can make out were in the same messy scroll as Diana's here.
Then someone else was posing as Wolfgang?
Ooh. The killer, most likely. They must have thought his word was the only one Diana would follow.
Guess it worked, huh?
Did work.
I didn't want to show this note earlier. Because I was scared of how people would try to twist it. Like saying I faked the note, or that I decided to kill because of it. I thought it would be better to just stay quiet. I know you guys think I'm stupid for agreeing to meet in a place like the boiler room. And I am stupid.
No, you're not stupid. You're just I'm not gonna continue that. I was gonna say it in a nicer way, but I couldn't do that to Diana. I'm sorry.
I just didn't want to disappoint Wolfgang, in case he really did write the note, which was why I left my room around 8:40 a.m. and went downstairs.
Did you catch any strange movement down there?
No, it was just me. I did find the boiler room door hanging open a little bit, but I didn't think much of it.
It was open a little?
I just went inside and closed the door behind me, since that's what the note asked me to do.
What did you see inside the boiler room?
The boiler room was really dark, so the first thing I noticed was actually the security camera light. My eyes had to take a few seconds to adjust to everything else. But after that,
Oh boy.
I finally saw him.
Oh, we in for a treat right now, aren't we? We in for a treat right now, aren't we? Is this a flashback? Oh, it is. Oh boy. So he was sick? I'm so confused. E-gang rise up. There's a lot of E's in chat right now.
Wolfgang was lying in the water, making these weird noises.
Why is this dingleberry in the water?
It didn't seem like he'd even noticed me entering the room. Not until... Wolfgang? Hearing his name seemed to snap him out of his trance, because he slowly rose to his feet. Wolfgang, are you okay?
Oh, this guy. Oh boy.
It's you.
Oh boy, he is going to go ham, isn't he?
Huh?
I can't believe it. I really am finally meeting you.
Nah, he's going insane.
What do you mean?
Oh boy. Oh boy. He going crazy. He going insane. I'm a little worried about this now. Hold on. Whoa. Slow down, boy.
Please, forgive me.
Oh, he better pull that Sayaka. On her, huh? Okay, I do want to point out, he kind of looks like Askin from Bleach. I don't remember the rest of his name. I just remember the first part of his name. That's what he looks like. I don't know. Maybe this is me? Is that just me? Or is... Please tell me that's not just me. I don't know.
Please forgive me for what I've become.
What the hell is he yapping about?
Wolfgang?
No, you're right. Exactly. He looks like Askin.
How much I wanted it to be true.
What is he talking about?
I could never become you. I will always be a failure.
Diana's reaction is my own. What is this guy yapping? What is this guy doing?
It's okay, Wolfgang. Look! There's stairs over here. Come over here and we can get out. I have no idea if he didn't hear me. Or if he was just ignoring me. But...
Now, he looks like that. He did not hear you. He is he's in Vinland Saga mode right now. Let him be.
Okay. I'll get closer to you.
Diana, you did not need to do that. That was a horrible idea.
I went over to the ledge of the platform. The part where the fence had a gap. Just take my hand, okay? And I'll pull you out. He slowly stumbled over. And he held my hand. I didn't really think I could pull him out. I just wanted to be there for him. It was the best I could do. Because I didn't want to enter the water.
That's fair. That's fair. That water probably gross as hell.
Staying on the platform felt so much safer. And I really, really hate that it did.
Yeah, because it probably did. Probably did help. Oh boy.
It's okay, Wolfgang. We'll get through this together, alright? I was looking at him when I said that. I was looking right at him. But somehow...
Oh boy, this guy going crazy. Oh my god. He is looking at her with the most I'm going to shank you face I've ever seen. This guy's my lawyer, bro. I'm going to jail. This guy is not accomplishing the job, alright?
Somehow I didn't think to react.
I'd probably be a better lawyer than this guy. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Oh, and he has a knife. I knew it! I knew it, you blinker. I'm making up words again. Gosh, that face, he looks so constipated. I love taking shots at this guy. I hate him so much. Oh my god, that scared the shit out of me.
When he reached inside his blazer.
Oh boy. Oh, you bitch. You hit... Okay, now I don't like you more. Okay, so the blood is Diana's. That makes sense. Why would you hit Diana? Why would you shank her? You can't see the sprite because my head is covering it. But there's blood. Here, do I go lower? I can go lower. I'll lower my face. Where's my mouse? Where the fuck is my mouse? Here. Let me lower myself a little bit. There you go. Is it lower now? Can you see the blood on Diana's arm? Good lord, this guy is going crazy. Someone check this man. Well, I mean, I guess that's kind of what they did, but still, you get my point. Bro, these guys are going... He's going evil mode.
Bring her back.
Bring her back. Who is he talking about?
Bring her.
Oh, goddamn. Oh, and did he cut her again? Yeah, Wolfgang, you need mental help. Well, I mean, not really, you're dead, but like, if you were alive, you would need mental help.
I tried to leave the room, but the door was locked. I didn't know what to do. I started looking around for things to defend myself with, and that's when I saw the gun.
Oh, the taser gun?
The taser gun? Did you use it?
I took the taser, and I aimed it at Wolfgang, and I couldn't do it. I couldn't shoot him.
Oh, you're such a pure soul.
I just backed away from him.
That's fair. Is his bitch ass still in the water? If so, then that means she would have done it, but she didn't.
I couldn't understand anything.
I don't understand him, and I'm looking him dead in his eyes. I don't understand a word this guy is thinking to himself. I think this guy just watched a lot of Vinland Saga before he joined the killing game. I think he's just having a moment.
Why was this happening to me? Why was I being attacked? Why can't I do anything to...
Dude, she looks petrified and I hate it. This guy's smirking. This guy crazy.
I'm not like you.
You know, I think we caught on to that by now, bud. I think we did. I really think we did.
I'll never.
Because my ears are so damn clogged. I hate it. Why are my ears so fucking clogged?
I won't give up until the world knows. I will. Until everyone knows me as.
Oh, there is a boom. Is that the same boom? Is that the blackout? I don't know. It's a whiteout. There's white on the screen.
All of a sudden, everything turned white. Everything in front of me. Except Wolfgang.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so generator boom? Generator boom. I think generator went boom. I'm still assuming that the blackout happened because of the extension cord. with the generator. That's two different sources, at least I think it is, which would cause a blackout. And I have an assumption made that the extension cord was dropped from the vent above the boiler in the dining hall, meaning that most likely Ava's the culprit. That's just how that works. It just makes sense.
In those few seconds, he became pitch black.
Yeah, this guy wildin'. This guy crazy.
And then...
I agree with Hex.
So did everything else.
And then he died.
Even though I didn't see Wolfgang fall over, I heard it.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense.
His body cracking against the pavement, and his knife falling into the water. I waited for the gasp of pain, for him to groan or mumble or say something.
But now he died. Was that one Dragon Ball meme? It's like, oh, he died. Anyway. Yeah, it's kind of how this is.
But there was nothing. There was just me and the silence.
It's like, yeah, Diana didn't do it unless she lied about that whole thing, which is crazy.
How it happened.
What the fuck?
That man attacked you?
Apparently. I mean, dude, if she lied about that whole story, that's actually crazy.
Oh my goodness, Diana, I'm at a loss for words.
I can tell your face explains your whole situation.
This is getting too much for me, bros. I think I'm gonna faint.
Dude, I love Jet. He's so fucking funny. And Grace is like, dude, uncool.
Holy shit. So Diana really did watch Wolfgang die.
Why was he so violent towards her?
Bro, we don't know, Eloise. Why are you asking us? We better find out.
He became an entirely different person.
What, he had like despair disease? We're not doing this again, right? We're not doing despair disease again, right? Like, I liked chapter 3 of Danganronpa 2. But like, that motive was whack.
The word you're looking for is crazy.
Thank you, Mark. Despite how hard I tried, how much I wanted it to be true, I could never become you. Why would Wolfgang say those words in that particular moment? Bro, we don't know. Blackmail, maybe? The blackmail? Something crazy?
How did you manage to escape the boiler room after all that? By picking the door's lock. For reals?
Okay, so we got something, right?
I wasn't even thinking. I just started feeling my way back to the door in the dark. And then, well, my supply bag. I remembered the spare hairpins I always kept inside. So I felt around the bag and dug one out.
That's fair.
To be honest, I have no idea how I managed to unlock the door. The whole thing was repeated trial and error. Just minutes of me telling myself that somehow this next attempt will finally work.
I like how someone literally just exploded in front of chat's eyes and you're all just spamming E. That's my favorite thing.
Whoa!
Just keep doing it. Just keep doing it.
Unlocking the doors. That's like hitting a bullseye blindfolded.
Now we know why it took so long for her to escape.
That's why we heard the footsteps.
I realized why it happened. Getting trapped inside, I mean. The door's lock was on the outside. So, someone must have set the lock before I came downstairs. So that when I closed the door, I'd be trapped.
So most likely, whoever locked the door is still most likely Wolfgang.
The lock is
right?
normally on the inside too.
Oh.
The killer purposely flipped it, then left the door open so you would be the one to close it.
Why is my stream frozen on Damon? No, my stream isn't... I guess it just didn't show the Be Right Back screen. I changed to it. I don't know what happened.
As for why the killer locked the door to begin with...
It was to frame Diana, right?
Would make sense. Is the screen moving? It's frozen.
Right. The killer made Diana trap herself inside the boiler room, so they could kill Wolfgang in front of her, and force her to remain by his body.
This problem. If I do this, then go to my... where is it? OBS? Oh, it's just frozen on this freeze frame of Damon. Audio is still playing. That's weird. How do I fix this? Display capture? Do I just turn that off and turn it back on? I did it! Did that work? Hello? I think it's working. I see my stream. Yeah, it worked? Okay, cool. Alright, we fixed the problem! Yeah! Sorry about that. Sorry about that. At least at least I noticed it right away. Okay, let's keep going.
Had their plan worked, Diana would only be able to escape if someone from outside entered the boiler room. By which point, that someone would be stumbling across what looks like a cut-and-dry murder case.
If the tournament folk found Diana, they would have been playing right into the killer's hands.
Speaking of which, Diana, I'm curious to know. Did you unlock the door before or after the tournament attendees arrived downstairs?
It sort of happened at the same time. Like, when I opened the door, there were already people walking down the stairs. Obviously, I couldn't stay inside the boiler room. If anyone saw me close to Wolfgang's body, it would look really bad. The hallway was a bit easier to make out in the dark. So I walked over to a wall bordering one of the storage closets and hid behind it.
That's what I thought, in all honesty. That's kind of what I expected to happen. Okay. Well, that's one mystery solved. Let's go.
And stayed as quiet as possible.
Hey, you worked. We didn't notice you.
I was still bleeding a little from Wolfgang's cut, though. And some of that blood ended up dripping onto the floor around me.
Oh, so that's why there was blood in the hallway. Got it.
It's the blood on the underground floor! It's all coming together!
This was shortly before us tournament goers split up. And you made a run for it, yeah?
Mm-hmm. Down the hallway, up the stairs, and then as quietly as possible into my room. Since everything was still really dark, I had to patch myself using the Tozu Trinket's projection as my light. I realized so...
What did that say?
If you guys could just give me a second. I realize this is a lot, and I know it's hard to believe without proof.
Reaching into her makeup bag, Diana pulled out a wipe and began scrubbing at her arm.
I cleared up the blood pretty fast.
That's good on you. That's good on you. Yeah.
Luckily for me, the cut wasn't that deep. There's still a chance it may leave a scar, though.
Oh boy. Oh, shit.
Holy crap!
Wow, my ear just unclogged itself. That's crazy. Well, one of them did. The other one isn't. Oh, that feels even worse. Now one is clogged up and the other one isn't.
That's awful! It's okay. I'll cover it back up again.
Why did Wolfgang attack you for no reason?
Do you think I seriously have the answer to that? Or that she does either?
I wouldn't say it was for no reason.
You're being kind of insensitive, man.
Huh? I didn't mean it like that. What I'm trying to say is, Wolfgang's actions may look random from an outsider's perspective, but from his perspective, well, judging by his behavior, it seems like he saw something which shook him to his core.
Is Diana really that scary, bro? She's not that scary.
Like, there was
She's like the
something
opposite
in the
of
room that
scary.
Diana didn't see.
I don't believe John meant it in a literal sense.
That's impossible! It was only me and Wolfgang in the boiler room.
Wolfgang literally saw something?
He thought he saw something, is my point.
You mean he had been hallucinating?
What did Wolfgang hallucinate for him to turn out the way Diana described?
He saw Woshi and got scared.
You'd be surprised, but I'm lucky to have never experienced anything myself. But I know some who have hallucinated nasty things. Demons and monsters. Or the feeling of being tortured.
What did that breeze on saying?
You'd be surprised by the sort of things our minds can invent. You'd be...
Yeah, she's scary, yup. Exactly. Wolfgang saw Woshi and got scared.
If Wolfgang went through something similar, I can see why he lashed out.
Now what the heck is going on at sea?
Bro, we don't know.
Of course, these hallucinations don't just happen out of the blue. More often than not, they're substance-induced.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Substance-induced?
Just say Wolfgang took a hallucinogenic.
Hallucinogenics?
One which induced a lot of fatigue, too, judging by the way he lumbered about in Diana's account.
It would explain why Wolfgang mostly stayed in one place.
One place, which happened to be in the water.
Which is the most stupid place to stand. That guy's an idiot.
Seems very deliberate. Aye. I reckon the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious in order to drag him into the water, but knew he would eventually wake up again. So they drugged him with something which would basically make him despondent. As for where the drug came from...
The pharmacy.
Oh no! Don't tell me the killer robbed...
I knew exploring it was a bad idea.
It? What's this it we're talking about?
The pharmacy, obviously. Why the heck did we think leaving that place open was a good idea? Now someone's stolen an item and drugged Wolfgang. Fuck! I knew our promise was too good to be true! I can't trust any of you guys!
Well, I mean, it's a gun game. Just saying, guy.
And don't say Wolfgang drugged himself! Who wants to be tortured by demons?
That's fair.
Well, stranger people do exist.
Yeah, you're one of them. I mean, whoa!
That's rich coming from you!
It's true. I like Ava, but like, damn, she kind of weird. As I predicted, exploring the pharmacy ended up paving way for murder. Should I have made a more of an attempt to stop people from exploring? Back then, all I did was get hated on, really. Yeah, no, that didn't work. that didn't work. Well, shit. That's a problem.
If we know where the perpetrator got their chemicals, I guess our next step is figuring out how they did the drugging.
I don't know.
Agreed. It would help us better understand the timeline of events, and potentially even validate Diana's testimony.
Sounds like you guys can leave this one to me. I'm the kind of person who knows someone back to front the moment I meet them. If you haven't already realized, I've gone and read this killer like an open book.
Oh, have you now?
You're the last person I trust to reach a correct conclusion.
That's a good. That's fair. No, that's a Winona W right there.
Just you wait! The second you hear what I gotta say, you'll be eating those words!
Pinning down how Wolfgang was drugged may validate Diana's testimony. The question is, how did the killer get him? Oh boy, here we go.
I bet the killer took a pill.
Okay.
Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that point.
How would the killer make him swallow a pill? There was no proof they restrained him.
Didn't the killer knock Wolfie out? Maybe that was their way of restraining him.
You can't force an unconscious person to swallow a pill.
Yeah.
What if it was a drug? You don't need to eat.
That one makes sense.
Like an inhalable substance?
Yeah,
Okay.
like a powder or something.
The pharmacy does have a large collection of over-the-counter sedatives, but there's too many for us
Syringes?
to isolate any specific one.
Syringes. I'm thinking syringe.
I bet the killer took a pill. Forced Wolfgang to swallow it.
Just jab him at that.
I think yeah, it's this. Yeah. Jab him in the neck with a thingy. A syringe. Made sense.
When Wolfgang's wounds were discussed earlier, it was mentioned he had a tiny red dot below the bruise on his neck.
Yeah, and he did. We weren't lying about that. I don't know why we would, but hey.
During the investigation, I thought this dot was a scab from a mole or pimple. Knowing Wolfgang was drugged, it's clear to see what it really is. A puncture wound.
Considering the timeline of events, an injection would check out.
True, yeah.
If Wolfgang got drugged a little after 8:15 a.m. and was already feeling the effects when Diana arrived at 8:45 a.m., then we're dealing with something which entered his bloodstream in under 30 minutes. Any normal pill would have taken, probably an hour to dissolve.
Whilst an injection would be much quicker. I see.
Yep.
That's probably another reason why the killer knocked Wolfgang unconscious. It would have been incredibly difficult to inject him if he was still moving around.
Yeah. So the killer was someone who got him while he was unconscious. So it's Grace? I'm so confused.
Only when they had it right where they wanted, dazed and unable to fight back, did they plunge the syringe into his neck.
So it was Grace, because, like, they slept in the same room.
With said syringe being filled with a hallucinogenic.
But if this all happened a few minutes after 8:15 a.m., doesn't that make it impossible to pin a suspect?
What? Why is it impossible?
Because everybody's got an alibi for that time. I mean, Damon and I were in my dorm room, and the other party people...
8:15 a.m. Yeah, I was already in the dining hall with Jet, Mark, and Eva.
I left Wolfgang's dorm right after the morning announcement and spent the rest of the hour with Jean.
Oh shit, so it's not Grace.
When Nona and I were in our dorm room together.
He injected himself? What the hell?
And me and Eloise were already sitting down in the courtyard.
Toshiko was giving me the medication she grabbed from the pharmacy.
And, I stayed in my dorm room until 8:40 a.m.
Oh no. If everyone can be accounted for, we really can't assign a suspect.
Maybe he, like, I don't know. I'm starting to think he did it to himself.
So, we're back to square one?
Someone here must be lying.
That too.
And doesn't plan to stop.
Let's bring us over here. Is there a part of this mystery that we're getting wrong? Could it be that we're overlooking something? It was ruled out as having no relation to the murder because the wires don't touch the... Yeah, no, they're finally getting back to this. But the position of it, the fact that it's destroyed, and the timing of the blackout, one coincidence is easy to wave off, but when it's coincidence after coincidence after coincidence, there's something more going on. There's something more to the generator.
If everyone has an alibi for 8:15 a.m., is it possible the killer never actually attacked Wolfie at that time? But his little note said to come by at 8:15 a.m., didn't it?
Ingrid, do you remember what you said when we couldn't figure out who stole Desmond's taser?
To be honest, I'm drawing a blank.
You suggested we switch subjects and discuss Wolfgang's injuries instead, which we did. As a result, we ended up unraveling more about the case than if we had stuck to the original topic. Right now, we're at a dead end. If we can't get any more leads out of this current discussion, then that's a sign to switch our focus.
Switch our focus to what?
I want to take another look at Diana's testimony.
Mine?
Back when you were describing Wolfgang's death, something stuck out to me.
Oh, crazy Wolfgang again. I won't give up until everyone knows me as Boom. They want everyone to know him as the man that blew up and then act like he don't know nobody. All of a sudden, everything turned white. I'm having too much fun today. I feel like I'm having too much fun. He got charred. As if he got struck. By the water? He was standing in the water. Like an idiot.
The flash of white Diana described must have been the generator exploding, with the darkness afterwards being the blackout. Think about the order of events there. In just a few seconds, the boiler room's generator explodes, and Wolfgang falls over dead. Doesn't it sound like the two are correlated?
Yeah.
Oi, didn't we go over this already?
Yeah, and you're wrong. Shut up, Grace.
We did. The generator has nothing to do with Wolfgang's death. Its wires weren't touching the water.
Ava, you were in the room with me. They were.
Indeed. Which is why the murder weapon is the taser gun.
Toshiko, I know you aren't talking. You're like 4'2".
Diana said she never used the taser, though.
Yeah, she never used it.
She's lying!
Nah! Nah!
What?
I'm just saying a bunch of things now. I'm having too much fun. I might as well be drunk right now. Actually, no, that's going too far. I wouldn't do that.
That's not true! I never fired the gun!
I think that's true. I think Diana's telling the truth.
It's all good. I believe you. Sure, nobody can dispute the gun was fired. What can be disputed, though, is when it got fired. I wouldn't be surprised if the killer fired that gun way in advance. Like, sometime before Wolfgang arrived downstairs and left it in the boiler room for us to find later.
What? So the taser gun isn't the murder weapon?
That would make sense. The generator exploding would be the murder weapon. If you can even count that as a weapon, I don't know.
If Wolfgang wasn't killed with the taser gun or the generator, what other options are we left with?
The taser gun is the only option which makes sense. The murder weapon can't be anything else.
Ava's starting to, like, deny everything I'm saying, which is why I'm starting to think it's her again. And I don't like that, because she's my favorite.
And anyway, the only proof Diana never shot the taser is her own word. Ava! What do you mean? All the evidence supporting your version of events is circumstantial. The note you showed us? That could be a fake alibi you made for yourself. The fact that it has the same handwriting as Wolfgang's is already suspicious.
Couldn't that just mean the same person tricked them?
Yes, but I don't know.
If you earnestly believe Diana didn't write it, then maybe. But do you see what I'm saying? There's no proof Diana never wrote the notes. There's only her word to go by. Because if she did write them, everything about her entering the boiler room at 8:45 a.m. and being locked inside could be a total lie.
I get what you're saying. But if we run with the idea that Diana was the one waiting for Wolfgang all the way back at 8:15 a.m., then we're stuck with the issue we had last time. Why did Diana wait over an hour to kill him?
That's also circumstantial. None of us know what really went on between those two in an hour. Ruling someone out because they took a long time to murder is stupid.
Ava, you're stupid.
Without context? Sure, I'd say the same. But since the boiler room is unlocked, anyone can enter. If Diana knocked Wolfgang out, then she took over an hour to kill him with that info in mind.
Okay, but who would enter? No one wants to make a detour down some gross, freaky-looking basement.
You would.
The room is probably the most covert place a person can be.
Ava, you literally have told me multiple times, I like it down here. Shut up. Most covert place? Her words do make sense. I chose to meet Tozu in the boiler room for that very same reason.
Diana claims she didn't write the notes, and she claims she didn't shoot the gun.
Oh my god, I'm starting to die. Excuse me.
But where's the hard proof she didn't do any of these things?
Ugh.
The answer lies in what destroyed the generator.
What?
What?
Didn't we already talk about that?
All you guys did was discuss theories, never anything concrete. Settling for a theory isn't good enough when our lives are on the line.
That's true.
In the same way Ava can't rule out Diana's involvement in the case, we can't rule out the generators.
So, we have to figure out what destroyed the generator? What should we do? Just throw out ideas?
I don't know, maybe.
It's what we've been doing this whole time.
That's true.
Oakley dokley.
Oakley dokley. I love Cassidy. Oh my god.
Alright, everyone. Let's put our thinking hats on. If we work together, we'll unravel this mystery for sure. Ready? On your marks, get set, go!
Alright. Generator, taser gun, sharpnel, and odd smell.
Could have just been an electrical fault.
No.
So, a coincidence?
Is this the best situation? Pulling stuff off as a coincidence?
Killer throw something at the generator?
I don't think so.
Made it explode?
Perhaps it's the fault of the taser gun?
Nah,
The electrical
maybe.
discharge it released might have connected with the generator and created an overabundance of energy, which caused everything in the circuit to pop.
Maybe?
Probably. There's no proof anything besides the taser was involved.
Oh, it's that.
Case. The generator blew up after it shot with the taser.
Dastardly taser, leaving so many victims in its wake.
We're getting to the point where Ava's wrong, so it's probably Ava. I hate this. Oh, oops. I didn't mean to do that.
It's the
Probably. There's no proof the taser was
You're wrong, Ava. Shut up.
Unfortunately, Ava, I have to disagree.
Oh my gosh, my throat's killing me.
You say nothing, but the taser could have been involved in the murder. But there's one possibility you didn't consider. The shrapnel in the water.
You mean those bits of red metal which were floating around?
Right. The ones that look like the aftermath of an explosion.
Oh.
Due to their
That's what they
proximity
are.
to the generator, it's safe to assume the two are connected.
Can't that just be debris left by the generator?
Except this debris is a completely different color. It lacks the rust the generator has accumulated. We're obviously looking at the remnants of something else. Which means an object we haven't yet identified was caught in the explosion.
Yeah, that makes sense. And floating near it. Well, wasn't the spare thing for the generator red? I don't know. And floating near it was another out-of-place item. The extension cord, right?
This is it.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Water was also an extension cord, half of which had been burnt away.
Yeah.
Huh? Did the cord get caught in the explosion?
Most likely?
Seems that cord is the misfortune of floating around the wrong place at the wrong time.
From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be kept inside storage closet D.
E for Cassidy. I like that. Alright. From what I saw in my investigation, the building's extension cord supply seems to be coming inside storage closet D. Okay.
So in a way, yeah, it was definitely in the wrong place.
Storage closet D, huh? It was hard to make out much of it in the dark. And after the power came on, Kai came screaming for us to leave our closets.
That's true.
But I do recall seeing some extension cords peeking out from behind a shelf.
Since we already know the killer raided one storage closet, anyone else willing to bet they raided this one too?
That would be likely.
The hell did they need an extension cord for?
Probably something involving the generator, given its proximity to the cord.
Same thing with the red bits. Even though we don't know what they are.
It's red shrapnel. Definitely isn't debris left by the generator, so what exactly is it? So far, nothing in the boiler room can be directly tied to the shrapnel. At least, not any clues that we've already been discussed in the trial. if I were to flip my thinking and consider clues we haven't discussed yet, there's no proof that what I have in mind is related to the shrapnel, but when all other options are ruled out, I can only turn towards the one that hasn't. The one thing the mysterious shrapnel might be related to. What? Same color as roll? No, it's not. I have no idea. Generator? No. Dude, what the fuck? What is it? I have no idea. What could it be? I'm so confused. Give me a second. I got it. Give me a minute to think about it. Go through these again? I can't. It won't let me. Oh shit, that's a problem. What is it? I don't know. I have no idea what it could be. I'm gonna go into brain mode. Hold on. I gotta put my brain in sport mode. What? I don't know. Let me look at it again. Would it be a bottle? I don't know. Maybe it could be a bottle. I'm gonna go with the bottle.
This is it.
That is the bottle. Alright, I had no idea.
Hold that thought. We may be able to identify the shrapnel using context clues. During the investigation, there was a strange smell permeating the boiler room. It took me a moment to notice, but when I did, well, the best way to describe the scent would be if you mix cereal and alcohol together.
It's a weird mixture.
Cereal and alcohol? Talk about specific.
Tis a sign a chemical reaction was at play.
Wait, you recognize the smell?
Chemical reactions can produce some pretty pungent odors.
Yeah.
Usually something to the tune of alcohol mixed with cereal, or fruits, or eggs.
Yeah.
I noticed the smell going into the investigation, but it had completely slipped my mind until now.
Could it be a chemical reaction was caused by the taser?
Maybe?
The gun never touched the water.
No.
There's no reason for it to be the source of the smell.
Yeah, no, it's not the taser.
What about the generator?
No.
Considering the state of it, that generator would smell more burnt than anything else.
If the chemical reaction can't be explained by what we already know, like the generator or the taser gun, we need to consider the possibility.
Hi, Solo. Welcome to the stream.
That the explanation is the one piece of evidence still evading us. The shrapnel.
Can someone translate this into less complicated talk?
Fair enough, guys.
It was just a long-winded way of saying he's using process of elimination.
Yeah, that's true.
I know it sounds like a stretch, but if you follow this line of reasoning, a lot more questions start getting answered. Think about it. If the smell and shrapnel are linked, then whatever object the shrapnel belongs to must contain chemicals.
Yeah.
So we're looking for a metal object, which is also packed with chemicals?
Metal object packed with chemicals.
Surely something like that would be kept inside the pharmacy.
Looking at my notes, when we originally visited the pharmacy, I recorded everything I saw. A bright red metal object would have definitely caught my eye, but I don't see one written here.
I got lots of metallic objects in the dorm room, but nothing chemical. Just big old slabs of metal.
That's fair. I'm starting to think it's whatever. What is that thing called? It's the red thing in the storage closet. I don't know what it was called, but it's probably that. Big old slabs of metal. Why does that sound so familiar? Hold on, that's right. What Ingrid said just now is similar to what she said the night everyone started Everyone began bunking together. Fancy tools and metals. At the time, people were talking about their dorm rooms being themed around their talents. Could it be the shrapnel? Could the shrapnel actually be the remnants of the unique device that guy boasted about having in his room? That guy? Oh, car battery! Put you on the spot. So Jet. Where's Jet? Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy.
It has to be you!
Jet, I need to ask you something.
What's up?
Can you tell me what's inside your dorm room?
Like, a full-on list?
Whatever works.
Sure thing. I got a pretty gnarly collection of parts and accessories. Blind spot mirrors, lithium batteries, wheels, spare brakes, you name it. Oh! I even have the legendary mantle from the 1984's Grand Prix winning speedster.
That's cool. Anyway, did he say lithium battery? He did say lithium battery.
That's what I was hoping to hear.
Cool. So, why'd you want to know? Unless... Wait, I'm not being suspected, am I?
Nah, you're good, buddy.
No,
At least I think so.
Don't try to roll me into this, bro. I've got nothing to do with the murder.
I know you don't. You have an alibi.
Yeah, that's fair.
The only reason I ask is because that mysterious red shrapnel may be the remnants of one of your lithium batteries.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
What?
I see. A lithium battery might explain the smell in the air.
And lithium? That's an explosive substance.
It is. I paid attention in chemistry class.
If it made contact with water, gosh, you'd be left with a mess and a half.
Just any, like, alkali metal would explode. Pretty much.
Wouldn't someone have heard an explosion, though?
I think I did.
I did.
Yeah.
Really?
During the tournament. Right before we lost power.
Oi, that's right. That was a burn. Wait! I remember hearing it too.
I initially assumed the generator made the noise somehow. But if Jet's car batteries contain an explosive substance...
Yeah, no. Why would they give... Okay, well now I know Jet has bombs in his house.
Hey, Jet, were your batteries bright red at all?
Maybe?
You don't know for sure?
I never took the batteries out of their packaging. The packaging isn't red, I can tell you that, but the actual batteries? Yeah, I got nothing.
So it can't be proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Pretty much.
Well, what's the reaction time of a lithium battery?
The reaction time?
I don't actually know.
When a lithium battery hits the water, how long does it take to combust? I think, once we know that, we can decide whether or not the battery is relevant to the case.
A lithium battery would be an almost instantaneous reaction, I'm pretty sure.
Lithium isn't a metal I've worked with, but it got beat into my head never to mix it with substances it doesn't like.
That's true. Yeah, no, you're not supposed to really mix lithium with anything.
All that electricity, the battery would have let out when it hit the water. It must have went straight into poor Wolfie.
There's warning labels on the battery for a reason.
That's true.
Okay. If the reaction is instantaneous, then the battery would have entered the water only seconds before the generator exploded. That's really weird.
Is it?
According to Diana's testimony, when the explosion happened, she was still holding the taser gun.
Diana, or not Diana, you're Ava. I keep getting my favorite characters mixed up. Ava, you're wrong. Shut up.
In which case, who threw the battery into the water?
I don't think it got thrown. Again, there's an extension cord. Maybe it was just tied to it. That's my guess. I don't know.
Huh. Good point. We can rule out Wolfgang, since the Blackens can only be a student who kills another student.
And Diana.
It was only Diana and Wolfgang in the boiler room. So unless Diana herself was the one to throw the battery, then the battery can't play a part in the murder.
I didn't throw the battery. I promise.
The shrapnel and generator are too close for comfort. They must be correlated. I'll admit that Diana throwing the battery is a possibility, but it's all it is, a possibility. There may still have been another way for... How long have I been streaming for? Wow, almost 3 hours. Another way for the battery to enter the water, and until I've ruled that out, I won't... I didn't see what that said, but he's just yapping to himself. Extension cord, taser gun, shrapnel, generator.
If the battery is related to the case, Only Diana could have thrown it in the water.
My arm had been cut.
That's true.
Lifting a battery would hurt too much.
Use your other arm?
Batteries are pretty lightweight, though.
Oh.
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
Oh, that's
So it
it.
must have been submerged another way.
Fell from the generator?
Perhaps
Extension
something
cord?
akin to what Eva described?
If that battery is the murder weapon, why is there a taser gun?
Yes.
Maybe it's a red herring.
Judging by the shrapnel,
I actually
the
think that's
battery
true.
would have landed in the water, a few inches from the generator.
Yeah.
Not the hardest shots.
It either fell from the extension cord or the generator, so I'll just try both.
The battery is related to the case.
Batteries are pretty...
The battery clearly couldn't have fallen from somewhere.
It's okay, it's generator.
Now is not the time for jokes.
It's
battery is related
generator. You also had another arm, but it's this.
No, that's wrong.
It was one or the other. It was one or the other. So what's up with the extension cord then? I still don't understand. Was it just to push it? It might just been to push it.
No. The battery might actually have fallen from the generator.
What makes you say that?
The shrapnel's position in front of the generator suggests there's a correlation between the two. However, it's unlikely Diana threw the battery at the generator.
Yeah, I don't think that doesn't make sense.
Not only is the boiler room difficult to see in, the generator's positioned far enough from the concrete platform that Diana, with her wounded arm, would need to stand on the platform's edge to make the shot.
I mean, she could have also just used her other arm, but I'm just saying.
Which
I don't think she did it.
would obviously put her in danger of being attacked by Wolfgang again.
That's also true.
Yeah. Wolfgang was really close. He could reach over to me if he wanted.
If the battery hadn't been thrown, the only other possibility is that it fell down into the water.
Yeah.
And considering the layout of the boiler room, what else could the battery fall off of? Except the generator.
Are you saying the battery was sitting on top of the generator?
It makes sense because there's a vent above the generator, which is another reason I still suspect Ava. Not on top, but maybe... What position was the battery in? Suspended over, leaning over, teetering over. Suspended over?
I got it.
Yeah. I'm like that.
The battery may have been suspended over the generator.
Suspended over.
If the battery was suspended by something, then the presence of that item needs to make more sense. Presence of that item? Extension cord.
This is it.
It just makes sense. I'm just using common sense and it seems to be working.
The killer could have tied the extension cord around the battery and slung the battery over the generator.
Yeah.
If the cord and battery were tied together at the time of the generator's explosion, it would explain why half of the cord had been burned away.
The more you explain it, the more unbelievable it sounds.
But it does make sense.
What if that's the point? Maybe the killer chose a crazy method because no one would believe it.
Maybe.
I don't see how weaving a cord into the mix is any more beneficial than leaving it out. If anything, the cord adds extra weight.
Yeah, still.
Which would be especially inconvenient for Diana, because her arm is bleeding.
Right. It wouldn't benefit Diana to hold the cord. So, what if she didn't?
Yeah, exactly. Just makes sense.
Something else may have been supporting the cord instead.
Something like... Object.
I got it.
Throughout the show, we've assumed the killer held the battery in some form or another. If the battery was on its own, the killer tossed it in. If the battery was wrapped with a cord, the killer held the other end of the cord. But in the same way something else can hold the battery, can't something else also hold the cord?
My head's starting to spin.
Yeah, me too, in all honesty. Give me a second, I'm gonna turn the light on. It's starting to get dark in here. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's go.
Are you talking about something which could keep the cord in place?
Something keep the cord in place. If I imagine the cord, the battery is tied around in front of the generator, the same spot where the sharpener is surfaced. Spots are like, well, the vent would make sense. I hate the sensitivity, but it's the vent.
The killer tied the cord to the vent.
Guys, this is easy. I mean, it is chapter 1, so like, it makes sense. But still, it's really stupid easy so far.
What?
There's a vent in between the dining hall and the boiler room.
The one above the generator. It connects the boiler room and the dining hall.
There's a vent above the generator?
Yeah, there is.
You should remember some light shining into the boiler room. That's where the vent is. The vent itself is set a bit far back into the wall. So, you probably assumed the spot was a small window or something.
If the boiler room and the dining hall are separated by one vent, does this make the wallpaper thin, or...?
No, it's just this up. It's like the mid y-axis of the boiler room is like the floor of the dining hall.
There's two vents. The boiler room vent and the dining hall vent. Both are connected via a small ventilation shaft. I was able to get a close look at the boiler room vent after Ava and I woke up, which is why I know these details.
How close is close for someone under 6 foot?
Wow, shut up.
Ava helped me reach the vent,
But
letting me sit on her shoulders.
quite the visual.
Don't rip it in. Yeah.
Anyway, if the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent, and the other end around the battery, they could suspend the battery over the generator.
Just realized I'm getting called short even in-game. This is crazy, guys.
Something like that would result in an explosion.
What do you mean?
You say the killer tied one end of the cord to the vent and the other end to the battery. However, indoor extension cords are much longer than regular cords.
Yeah.
They can be upwards of 9 or more meters in length, as opposed to the average cord's 2 meters. 9 meters is significantly longer than the distance between the vent and the boiler room floor. If the killer wanted to tie the battery to the cord's other end, they would be tying it to something which is already submerged in water.
I see. It is an impossible setup.
No, you're just thinking about it wrong. Weirdo? Not necessarily. The killer can have greatly reduced the length of the cord by doing that. Oh, just binding it. Or like wrapping it. Wrapping it? How did the killer reduce the length of the cord? Cutting the cord, tying the cord around Wolfgang, wrapping the cord around the bat? Yeah.
I got it. The extension cord is pretty thin and flimsy.
Yeah, it is pretty. It sucks. It sucks.
If the killer wanted the battery to be secure, they need to wrap a lot of cord around it.
Oh, that's what the battery looks like? That's a big battery.
Probably
it is a car battery.
There wouldn't be much spare cord remaining.
It is a car battery, so that makes sense.
Which is a good thing, because this spare cord is what the battery will be suspended by.
Yeah.
So long as the spare cord isn't too long, the battery will sit safely above the water.
So much effort.
Agreed. How do you even submerge the battery into the water under those circumstances?
Cut it? How? Simple. By adjusting the cords. Oh, that too. All the killer would need to do is utilize a certain aspect of the boiler room. Spot selection. What? The generator? No? What is it? I don't know. What the hell? What the hell? I don't even know. I have no idea. The vent? Is it the vent again? I have no idea. Is it the vent? I'll try the vent.
This is
it. It is the vent. Okay, cool. Got it. We're chilling.
Like I mentioned earlier, I gave the vent a close look after originally waking up in the boiler room.
Yeah. Oh, that's wrong button. Oopsies.
Part of my inspection included opening the vent to get a better look at the other side.
Yeah, you couldn't open it.
The vent can be opened?
Yes, it can.
Not all the way, but far enough for the vent to cause a domino effect if then closed. In our case, the domino effect involving the extension cord tied to it. If we assume the vent must be open for the battery to remain a safe distance above the water, we end up with a pulley system. To prevent the battery from entering the water, the vent is literally pulling the entire cord backwards. Ergo, it's not just the killer's own measurements keeping the battery in place, but the vent itself.
That's fair.
Having opened one of these vents before, I can tell you how tough they are to move.
Ava also knew they could be opened. Just saying. The thing with me is that I don't want her to die, but I'm pretty damn sure she's gonna die. So I just keep telling myself that she's gonna die, so it hurts less. Seems to be working.
The lightweight battery definitely isn't heavy enough to pull one shut. It takes an actual person to close one, which is great for the killer, because it means they get to maintain full control over when the battery enters the water.
Yeah.
If they close the vent, the cord should slide forward and submerge the battery into the water.
Yeah.
When that happens, the boiler room water becomes electrified by the battery's components, which in turn causes electricity to pass directly into the body of Wolfgang, who is standing in the water.
That's what causes it to explode.
Exactly which vent is the cord being tied to?
The boiler room vent.
Funny. Earlier, you said there's a small vent shaft connecting the boiler room vent to the dining hall vent.
Yeah.
Assuming the killer is operating this trap from outside the boiler room, since we know there were only ever 2 people in that room, how would they even be able to reach the boiler room vent? Like you said, there's a separate vent in front of it.
She has a point. Alright, well, what do I do now? Ventilation shaft. Can you pull apart the other one? I don't know, maybe. Yeah. That's a problem.
This could only mean one thing. The killer never tied the cord to the boiler room vent. They tied the cord to the dining hall vent.
That just creates the same problem as before, but reversed. Instead of the dining hall vent making it hard to close the boiler room vent, it's the boiler room vent making it hard to reach the dining hall vent.
While the vents may seem like an obstruction, especially since they can't be opened all the way, there's a very easy workaround. All the killer needs to do is fit the extension cord between the grates of the boiler room vent.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the grates. You mentioned something about them earlier. Right. When you described opening the boiler room vent.
What'd I say? Wrapping my fingers around the gate directly in front of me, I was pulled as hard as I could.
If you can fit your fingers between the grates, there's no damn way you can't fit a cord.
Yeah.
Exactly. After which, you could slide the cord through the ventilation shaft. And out the opposite end.
Yep.
For the killer to then go and tie to the...
Actually...
God damn it, Ulysses. What is it? What'd I say?
Hello?
Hello.
What is it now?
There's something I still don't understand about your theory.
What'd I do?
It's to do with the logistics of the cord.
The logistics?
Its size.
We're discussing this again? Never mind, I'll find a way to combat his argument just like I've done countless times already. Alright. Let's go. Extension cord generator blackout. Probably extension cord.
I understand the boiler room vent can be opened. Maybe not all the way, but enough to fit an extension cord through. What's bothering me, however, is that the boiler room vent was closed during the investigation.
Yeah, it was.
Which means it must have been closed during the murder.
Okay, advance.
I don't see a problem here. The killer doesn't even need to open that vent, because they could simply slide the cord between the grates.
Indoor extension cords may be thin, but the plugs on either side of them...
Got him.
I'll cut through those words.
Got him. It's small, I think, right?
If you insert the cord through the boiler room vent first, it's possible to fit the cord through. You just need to start with the internal plug. The cords in storage closet D have a slim internal end. This can easily be slid through the gaps in the vent.
Yeah, they are tiny.
Once the killer ties the cord around the dining room vent, presumably with a knot, the cord won't be at risk of sliding back out either.
I see.
Why am I such a critical thinking genius today?
Whether or not the boiler room vent was closed isn't really relevant.
I mean, it's fine. I'll take it.
How'd you figure all this out from some shrapnel and an extension cord? This is crazy.
Yeah, that's fair.
At the same time, what he's describing sounds plausible.
Yeah, it is true. It works.
Since the battery was suspended over the generator, it's no surprise the machine ended up the way it did. Fortunately for Diana, she was safe by virtue of remaining on the platform. I imagine that was also the killer's intention.
The killer kept her on the platform?
They must have known they were injecting Wolfgang with a hallucinogenic. So, it's possible they hoped his behavior would scare Diana off from entering the water. Although, even if Diana did die, the moment people realized only she and Wolfgang entered the boiler room, they probably call the whole thing a murder gone wrong.
Well, all of this certainly changes things.
Yeah, it does.
If the killer is someone who needed access to the vent, and needed to be operating from the dining hall, then everyone who attended the tournament is a suspect.
Exactly.
What?
No way!
One of the tournament attendees is the killer. Well, I mean, I kind of expected this. Didn't I say this happened before? Like, I'm like, I don't know how it happened, but something with extension cord boom. Through vents. I'm going crazy. I'm going insane. I'm popping off. The fact that the killer could have accessed the vent means I must have been through the dining hall.
So we can reduce it down to 8 people. Damon, Kai, Grace, Eva, Cassidy, Jet, Mark, and John.
It was probably Cassidy. She set the whole thing up.
Hey, I was only trying to improve the mood.
True. I don't think it was her.
Me. I was playing a game with Damon when the lights went out.
Yep.
I had to play music.
Me too.
You never touched my equipment.
I meant I was watching Kai and Damon play.
I was spectating as well.
Me too.
Me 3. And Cass too, I think?
Nah, okay, excluding Mark, who was playing music, Ava was the only one not in that CG.
I was too focused on the game to remember who was or wasn't there.
Y'all are glingus.
If everyone's telling the truth, then all 8 of y'all were crowded round the same spot?
Near the right wall where the TV was set up. It's also the furthest wall from the vent.
Seems like someone is lying again.
Tournament participant who flipped the vent. I could deduce that person is by determining everyone's position directly before. The problem is, I myself was totally preoccupied with the game. I never got a good look at the actual people around me. Never got a good look. Wait, is that it? Well, I never got a good look at the others. I can still deduce their general positions, and if they were near me, from whether or not I heard them. Think, Damon, think. Who and what did I hear back then? It was you. The only person I ever heard was you. Oh boy, is it Ava? It probably was.
It has to be.
It has to be her. So it is best girl die in second. That sucks.
The killer is Ava. Ava's the only one whose position I can't account for. Mark was mixing a track at the time Kai and I were playing a game, so I know he must have been stationed at his pad. And everyone else? I remember hearing their voices over the sound of the game.
Yeah.
Everyone. Except Ava.
Dying of throat right now.
In fact, last I saw her, she was standing in the corner of the room with the vent.
Yeah, she was.
So Ava flipped the vent?
Oh man! And the reason no one heard it is because the music was too loud!
Don't blame me. I was just doing what I was told.
That's fair. No, we don't blame Mark.
No one's blaming you. We're all in on Eva.
Care to contribute anything, Eva?
I didn't flip the vent.
Well, Damon says you did.
Damon says a lot of things.
She ain't wrong about that.
While you aren't technically wrong, I don't think that counts as an argument.
Yeah, no, that isn't really saying much. I'm just saying, it's not really saying a whole lot.
His theory is full of plot holes. He just refuses to point them out.
What? Plot holes?
The cord.
What?
In retrospect, you were so quick to accuse me that you overlooked a huge problem with the cord. If I'm the killer, how did I dispose of it?
Trick question. He left the cord tied to the vent.
What then? It unraveled by itself and fell into the water?
Yeah, you got me there.
How did Ava get rid of the cord? Oh shit, I have no idea. I'm sure if she knew how to untie it at the time. Okay. When did Ava untie the cord? When everyone left, before, during? During, most likely.
I got it.
I don't know. That problem was solved easily.
To dispose of the cord. She just untied it during the blackout.
She untied the knot during a blackout?
It's Ava. I have no idea how the hell she did it.
Being the one who set up the trap, Ava could have easily practiced untying the knot in advance. Or she just made it a really simple knot.
I don't know.
Either way, it wouldn't be any more difficult than untying your shoelaces with your eyes closed.
If Ava untied the cord, did it also fall into the water?
Diana's testimony says as much.
It does?
During your confrontation with Wolfgang, I counted hearing certain sounds.
Kaboom. That's one. And then... plop. Yeah, the plop.
The first sound was obviously the battery exploding.
Well, yeah, that makes sense.
And the second, when you first recounted the story, you said it was the sound of the knife hitting the water.
That's where she's wrong. Got it.
Why would a thin knife make such a big splash?
Then, do you think...
What really caused that sound was probably the extension cord falling into the water.
When you say it that way, it does seem likelier.
I should have known. The kid who lied about her talents and tried to lie about the Tozy trinkets. I should have known. I should have known. Only Eva fucking Tanaka would tell Wolfgang!
You're right that you lied to us several times already.
But she's just a mathlete. How did someone like her come up with something this complicated?
Now, you see, the difference between you and me, Kai, is that you didn't do her free time events. I'm just like that. I did all of her free time events, except the last one, because she is about to explode instead.
Her talent would give her the upper hand in all that measurement nonsense.
Not true.
Even so, the sheer volume of items Eva had to steal.
Yes, also true.
She's been under heavy suspicion these past few days. How did she sneak into Jet and Desmond's rooms without being noticed?
I don't know when they weren't there.
It's impossible. Wolfgang even got mad at me for being late to the dining hall by a few minutes. I've been watched the entire time I've been here. There's no way Jet wouldn't have noticed me taking his battery.
Right on. No one steals from me.
Someone stole from you. It's Ava.
They already did.
They already, yeah.
And anyway, how could, if anything, you should be suspicious of the taller students. And anyway, how could I enter the cord through the boiler room vent when I can't even reach the top of the generator?
I understand why people are doubtful, but I can't let the conversation continue. Ava did in fact have a way to reach the vent. All she had to use What? Boxes? These these boxes.
This is it.
Ava, to reach the top of the generator, you simply stood on one of the boxes in the boiler room.
Yes, that wasn't that hard. That's pretty good. That's pretty easy.
There's already a huge pile of them near the generator itself. You could easily push one up against the machine.
We chilling, we're having fun.
She would have known about those boxes in advance, too. Since she explored the boiler room with you ahead of time.
Okay, I could have used the boxes to reach the top of the generator. And I could have fit the cord through both vents if I inserted the right plug.
Yeah.
I can do both of those things without attracting suspicion.
Okay.
What I can't do without attracting suspicion is opening the vent.
Which vent are we talking about?
The dining hall one. Based on what Damon's saying, it needs to be opened for the killer's trap to work. But opening it during the tournament is asking to be caught, and opening it before the tournament is useless because Jet, Cassidy, and Mark would see it while setting up.
Oh. Oh yeah, you're right.
You did it this morning, before people woke up. I don't know,
If there was an open vent with a cord tied to it, I would have noticed for sure.
Now that Eva mentions it, I'm pretty sure the vent was closed during setup.
That was closed?
See, there's no way I can execute this trap without being caught. It's a stupid trap anyway. All the cord and vent stuff is too complicated. There's a billion ways it could go wrong. Damon's just making stuff up. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
What the? That's bull.
Can it, you four-eyed troll! You can't talk your way out of this one!
Yeah, thank you, goddamn. Shit.
The only person who would be sick-minded enough to kill Wolfgang is you, and only you!
I will say, I have been editing the what's it called? Best of Relic Stack 2024 that's gonna be on the last day of the year. I do want to mention something to you. Grace called out Ava saying that her talent was a lie in the prologue. I kept that part in. The best of I threw some Eden's Garden clips from the prologue, and I'm gonna throw some chapter 1 clips in there as well. She predicted that way back then. That's crazy. You go, girl.
Don't you fucking try and tell me otherwise!
Oh boy, here we go. Music getting up. We got this. Here we go.
You can't say
we haven't used this yet.
Just because I sat near a vent.
We haven't used this yet.
Seems to be pretty good evidence to me.
Wolfgang exposed you for the snake you are, and you despised him because of it. You have a motive!
Perhaps our understanding of the mechanism is wrong? Maybe it wasn't closing the vent that triggered it, but something else?
Opening it?
Do you have any evidence to prove that?
Even if this trap was used, you can't guarantee it operated the way Damon described.
How so?
Well, the battery could have been tied to the extension cord, with a special knot which can untie by itself, after a bit of time passes. There's even less evidence for that! Evidence? No one here cares about evidence. I just happened to be at the tournament.
No, that's wrong!
You guys are weird. Y'all are crazy, bro.
No. It's no coincidence you were at the game tournament.
Yeah, no, there's no coincidence. Yeah, you knew what you were doing. You knew what you were doing, Ava.
Fact. It's not even a coincidence the tournament took place during the murder.
What do you mean?
It was impossible for me to notice this earlier, but the killer timed the tournament so it would grant them an alibi for the murder.
Whoa! Are you accusing me of murder again? I thought you said Ava was the culprit.
No, Jet, you're fine.
The detective isn't supposed to switch suspects in the last stretch like this. You're totally throwing the audience for a loop, and not in a good way.
Except neither of you played a role in determining what time the tournament would be held. The only person to determine that was Ava.
Did she do that? I don't even remember. Did she say that? When I was training my talent, I did not. I did most of my studying at 9. The brain is most active and ready to absorb information around that. Oh, this glinkus glunkus, bro. You schlinkity schlunkus. She did. Alright.
Ava knew she would be in the dining hall tomorrow. So when Cassidy announced the tournament, she realized it was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to create an alibi for herself.
That's insane. How could she have come up with something like that on the spot?
It's Ava.
It wasn't just for an alibi either. Since Ava knew about the tournament, she could time the setup of her trap accordingly.
When did Ava open the dining hall event? After breakfast, after stacking up the furniture. Oh, this.
I got it.
Cassidy, you told me Ava approached you yesterday and asked to help set up the tournament. What exactly did she say?
When did I tell you this again?
Before the tournament?
Oh, now I remember. Yeah, Eva wanted to see what sort of equipment the tournament needed. After I showed her Mark stuff and told her we were redecorating the dining hall, she offered to help.
Back when this conversation happened, you still hadn't decided what time you were going to start redecorating, right?
Oh, shoot. Gosh, my throat's killing me. Ugh, doo-doo.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing. Eva really helped me out, though. She said she would stack the dining hall furniture we weren't going to use later that night. Afterwards, we could focus purely on arranging the technical stuff in the morning.
Yeah, but she didn't. She stacked that. Oh my gosh. Ah, you glinkus glunkus.
Alright. Then tell me what happened last night.
Jet, Mark, Eva, and I came to the dining hall at around 8:40 p.m. probably. We stacked the table and the dining chairs against the left wall, and the sofas we moved to the middle of the room, maybe a little more to the right. Then we all went back to our dorms. Well, I was kind of hungry, so I stayed back a few minutes before leaving.
Hold the phone! If those sofa chairs were moved to the middle of the room, why did I see one over in the corner this morning?
Because Eva pushed it there.
Eva what?
She didn't want to take part in the tournament. Just watch it from the side. That's what she told me.
Yeah, and yeah, I think that's the problem, guys.
I never thought it was weird or anything. Some people just like sticking to the walls of rooms, you know?
I'm one of them.
We're talking about the sofa in the upper left corner, aye? The one next to the coffee table.
Yes,
oh shit, I'm out of water. Yes, sir, Bob.
Yo, when the power went out, I'm pretty sure Damon ran over to that corner to look through. Yeah, a vent.
Yep.
Did she move the chair there so it would be easier to reach the vent later?
Why would I when Cassidy just said the vent was closed during setup?
Yes, sir, Bob. I agree.
Because you were covering for yourself in advance.
Yeah.
Huh?
The vent may not have been open at the time, but I'm willing to bet that's because you were still creating your trap.
In what way?
Let's say Ava took a detour for the boiler room first, and slid the internal plug through both vents, after going upstairs and helping rearrange the dining hall furniture, during which she moves a sofa chair so it obscures the vent. She heads outside and hides until everyone else goes to bed. Then, she walks back in and opens the vent.
So Eva took complete advantage of them?
Not my fault those two are so trusting.
Just fair enough. Yeah, I don't blame Mark at all.
You think a big guy like me was gonna be afraid of some mathlete? No way!
I mean, she did lie about a lot of important things.
That is true. She did do that.
Her talent. talent being one of them.
She also cried and fled the scene after we found out, no?
I just thought it was cool. She wanted to help me out.
Hey, can we backtrack a little? Like, to before all this Ava talk?
For what?
Why?
It's to do with the chair's position.
Okay.
You guys were saying it was in front of the vent, but Damon stood in front of the vent during the blackout.
I did?
If the chair was in the position you all say it was, it should have blocked him from crouching in front of the vent.
Ava probably just moved it during the blackout.
Eh?
Before the blackout, it was positioned with its back to the left wall.
Left wall? Okay.
However, when I ran over to the vent, the chair was suddenly pushed up against the northern wall, out of the vent's range.
Ooh. I didn't notice that at all.
Ava must have shifted the chair while everyone was initially panicking from the blackout. I'm guessing she hoped people would misremember its position. I think it was always along the northern wall.
Oh man! So I totally fell for it?
Yeah.
I also remember seeing a speaker in that corner.
Yeah, about that. This morning, Jet, Mark, and I arrived at the dining hall a little after 8 a.m., then Eva came a few minutes later. She helped us put together Mark's equipment, which was stationed in the lower right corner of the room. And then she volunteered to place speakers around the room while Jet and I set up the TV next to the fireplace.
Moving the speaker near the vent. Did Eva do that to drown out Diana and Wolfgang's scuffle?
Maybe.
Yeah. And in turn exacerbate the effects of the other speakers. There were almost a dozen spread throughout the dining hall. Some even sandwiched into corners they didn't need to be. Eva probably placed them that way to cover as much ground as possible.
Eva entered the dining hall at 8:10 a.m., right? So wouldn't it be impossible for her to knock out Lawyer Man at 8:15 a.m.?
Maybe?
According to Eva, she arrived around 8:10 a.m. But it's possible she actually arrived much later, since there's no clock in the dining hall. They just couldn't have known. In fact, that might be why Ava seemed so eager to arrange Mark's equipment in the morning. Upon realizing it had a clock, she wanted to ensure it would only be powered on after she arrived.
It seems the setup of this trap occurred across 3 phases. Phase 1 took place in the boiler room and involved tying a lithium battery to an extension cord. The cord was then slid through the grates of the closed boiler room vent, presumably until it almost poked out the other end of the ventilation shaft. Phase 2, by contrast, was carried out in the dining hall. The aforementioned cord was tied around the dining hall vent, which was then left open. This must have happened after Cassidy, Mark, and Jet were already done redecorating. For the third and final phase, the battery was carefully suspended over the generator. All these steps combined created a pulley system, which could only be triggered by closing the dining hall vent.
Yeah.
Is there anything I'm missing?
I don't think so.
How I closed the vent.
Huh?
No one has explained how I closed the dining hall vent. Obviously, I didn't do it during the blackout. According to Damon, the blackout can only happen after the vent is closed. So, I must have stood up, gone behind the chair, and closed the vent during the tournament. That's stupid. Someone is definitely going to notice that sort of conspicuous
That's
movement.
stupid. I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
It doesn't matter if that someone is on the opposite side of the room. They're going to notice.
How did he overlook such an obvious discrepancy?
Toshiko, can you not? The chair? I don't know, the chair?
This is it.
I'd assume. I don't know. Apparently it's right. I'll take
The
it.
location of your chair bypasses this problem entirely.
Alright, well, bingo for us, I guess.
In the event, all you need to do is set the chair to recline and reach behind you.
Set the chair to recline?
All the dining hall chairs have the ability to recline. Some were already set to that position at the start of the tournament.
I didn't know that either.
Including Ava's. With her chair in recline, Eva can easily reach down and close the vent without shifting from her position.
Oh.
It's not perfectly inconspicuous, but it's subtle enough to not catch most people's attention. Especially those focused on watching a video game competition.
She couldn't even see the game. She couldn't even see the game. We were all bundled up in front of the couch.
Well,
This isn't just because I was sitting in front of the vent doesn't mean I was the one who triggered the mechanism.
Then who else did?
No one can sneak up behind you without drawing attention. Especially when all the lights were still on.
That's just dumb! Where I was sitting shouldn't make me a murderer.
Even so, with everything we've spoken about...
Everything? Did you already forget what was said earlier? Just look at all the items I would need to set up this murder. The battery, the extension cord, the rolling pin, the taser, the syringe, and the supposed drug used with it. How could I have collected all of those things? Wolfgang and everyone else hated me because I lied about my talent. They were on their guard whenever I was around.
I mean, I didn't, but like... You're kind of weird.
You think Jet and Desmond would just let me walk into their rooms and take their stuff?
That's true. We still haven't explained how she robbed 2 people's rooms without being caught.
Unless you can prove I had the chance to get all this stuff, you can't make me out to be the killer.
Fine.
No, I'd win.
I'll show proof. Only you could obtain the items necessary for this murder.
Was gonna ask me, how did Ava obtain the items for this murder? Ava had my Desmond's. She asked nicely, she had a hunch. She had Desmond's blackmail. I don't know why that contributes, but...
Ava, you were well aware of the existence of those items. For starters, everyone heard about Jet's battery. It was common knowledge due to his boasting.
Yeah, fair.
Wait, so it's all my fault?
Since the doors aren't locked, you could have easily snuck in and grabbed the battery while no one was inside.
Fair, yeah. Yep, yes. I'm just saying stuff now.
The battery is lightweight too, so you wouldn't have trouble carrying it. For the rest of your plan, the syringe and drugs are both readily available in the pharmacy. And as for the taser, you may not have known about its existence right away, but you still had every incentive to search Desmond's room, because you received his blackmail.
Eva? You knew my blackmail this whole time and never said anything?
So what?
Huh?
So what if I knew? I wasn't the only one. Damon knew your blackmail as well.
Oh yeah, he read it out loud to everyone earlier, didn't he?
Damon knew almost everything I did. He knew where the items used in this murder were stored. He knew the layout of the boiler room and the storage closets. He knew all sorts of things. The only thing he didn't know is the one thing more important than any piece of physical evidence.
The hell are you talking about?
See, you still don't know. You still don't know that we never saw eye to eye.
Eye to eye... on the not killing each other stuff?
On Wolfgang.
Eh?
Damon saw the way Wolfgang scolded me and treated me like a bad guy, and he thought I hated him the same way he did. But unlike Damon, I never wanted Wolfgang to die.
What the?
Whoa! That's a loaded accusation!
Yeah, that's a lot.
Not a first for this trial.
That's also true.
If you thought you saw the worst of Damon after the dummy trial, you underestimate just how low he can stoop.
Wow, she does not like me now.
I practically risked my life pretending to be his ally. But in return, he let me see the extent of his deceitfulness, which is why I can tell everyone that Damon has Wolfgang's blackmail.
Oh gosh!
You glink glunk.
Any reason you didn't tell us this early?
Well, I didn't think it was incriminating at first.
Not even when he refused to come forward about it?
That was weird, but I didn't want to make accusations at the time because it could have just been his ego talking. Only after watching him reject the taser gun over this dumb mechanism he made up did I realize I had potential evidence on my hands.
Damon, do you have your blackmail on you? Don't worry about reading it out loud or anything. Just show the image. That's all you gotta do.
Did Ava really never trust me? Then why did she disclose so much to me? She did trust me, she just thought I was stupid. That's my guess. Yeah, why did she tell me? That is the most stupid thing. She tells me and then she's like, well darn. Doesn't make sense.
Fine. I'll show it. But only the picture. As requested.
Yep. You got the picture. It's like his dad or something. Wait, is that... Okay, maybe she ain't redhead. Maybe she pink hair. Maybe Wolfgang and Diana are like siblings? Cousins or siblings? I don't know. There's something along the lines of that going on, and I don't know which one. I'm too flonked out right now to...
He's married?
Ingrid, Wolfgang doesn't have blue eyes.
So, who is this then? His parents?
I mean, why else would the guy look like him?
Makes sense. Yeah.
Given the year this photo was taken, these two people must be his parents. Look at what's printed at the bottom. April 17th, 2001. We know how old Wolfgang is because of the student reports. In 2001, he wasn't even born yet.
So when does this game take place? What year?
But why his parents?
I'm so lost.
Are they being held against their will?
You can't leave us hanging, Damo! You gotta read out what it says!
That's not what was asked of me. And even if I had to, I don't think someone who can't explain himself should have his secrets revealed to everyone.
Some things are better left unsaid.
For the record, I know what Wolfgang's blackmail says, but it didn't change my outlook on him. I don't think it's possible for anyone to hate someone like Wolfgang. He was always brave in the face of sheer adversity, and encouraged everyone else to act likewise. Wolfgang challenged me to be a better person. Wolfgang challenged all of us to be better people. And maybe Ava simply couldn't rise to his challenge.
Don't listen to him! He's trying to divert everyone from the truth.
I don't know,
Even
bro.
though Wolfgang and I didn't always see eye to eye, my respect for him and his talent never wavered.
I mean, okay, so me and Damon have two completely different views. I just hate him. I just hate him.
Why would someone like me harm him? Me, who's been leading this trial much the same way he led the one before. I may have questioned the idea no one here would kill, but that doesn't make me someone who wants to see bloodshed.
He does! He does want bloodshed!
Well, how do you know that, huh? You made my voice crack, man. Frick you.
We have all the proof he's a cold-blooded killer. Wolfgang's blackmail, which he lied about having.
What else points to me?
But wasn't Damon playing? Nothing he says should be trusted. Nothing he says about me or anything else.
It is odd that we place faith in a man who does not have faith in us.
I mean, that's your fault, though.
So much so, these discussions are mostly led by his own conjecture.
Damon isn't the killer, though. Why would he try to mislead anyone? Like, he and I were playing a game when the murder happened, and multiple people can vouch for us.
Not to mention, the things he's been saying make a lot of sense.
Exactly.
Truth has
Just
no
saying.
personal alliance. That's why.
Even if he wasn't here, we'd arrive at the same conclusion anyway.
Depends who you mean by we.
Oh boy.
Then, you all still think I'm the killer?
Well, who else could it be, bro?
Someone needs to be voted by the end of this.
Don't just say it like that.
Yeah, that's the wrong way to say it, Mark. Oh yeah, no, it's her now. That sprite comes up, you know it's over. We know we got him.
My ears!
You have ears? That's crazy.
How would I know? How would I know when to drop it?
Drop what?
The battery!
I don't know!
Damon says the killer dropped the battery when Diana was already in the boiler room. But how would I know when Diana was in the boiler room? It's not as if I could listen out for her. The music speakers are too loud. And the dining hall has no clocks, so it'd be impossible for me to know if it was 8:45 a.m.
Mark's thing.
Right. Only Mark's DJ pad had a clock.
Maybe Ava asked Mark for the time.
She never spoke to me.
We never spoke! I never even got up from my chair! Besides, how could I be sure Diana arrived on time anyway? If you can't explain how I knew when to drop the battery, then shut up and stop accusing me!
Okay, so my assumption is she just looked. She's bent over and went, "Hey, anyone there? Oh yeah, there's two of them. Got him. Drop the battery." I don't know. They're gonna ask me this again. She checked the time she guessed. She saw Diana. She looked, bro. She looked. What else was she supposed to do? There isn't much else.
The killer would have known when to spring their trap. It was by seeing Diana enter the room. Any uncertainty would ruin the plan, and the dining hall was too loud to hear anything over.
So where did she watch Diana from? There are only two possible places. The vent?
Trying to look into the boiler room through the vent is impossible.
Okay, then what? The camera? There's... what else?
This is it.
What? Huh?
It's impossible to see anything from the vent, which means the only way anyone could see into the room...
What?
...was by using the school cameras.
Say what?
I don't understand how, but Ava must have used the camera.
How the hell she even do that? I don't even know, bro.
Is she working with the kidnappers?
Are you kidding me? How the hell would I have access to the camera?
I don't know. I'm just saying things and they sort of make sense. And people are agreeing with me. Why is this damn trial so long? Holy shit. We've been going for... It took me like 2.5 hours to beat the first, like the last trial of Danganronpa 2. Guys, we've been here for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Feels like deja vu, doesn't it? When another option is ruled out, you can only turn to one that still remains. The one thing we've yet to discuss. It's time I bring an end to what you started. For better or for worse, this one will be your final lie. What ho, it's time to solve the final piece of the puzzle. However, it won't be without a fight. BTB. Argument altercation. Okay, before it explains to me how the hell I'm supposed to play this, I'm gonna get more water, because boy, I'm thirsty. Here, let's see if it works this time. Can y'all see the be right back? Can y'all see the be right back? It's showing up on my screen. Okay, so yeah, it works. I will be right back. I will go get some water. Okay, I'm back. I got water. I'm not dying of thirst anymore. Let's go. Argument altercation. What the hell is this thing? Bruh. I'm gonna cry. Player movement is WASD. Okay, that makes it easier. What's a mega bullet, bro? Noise bullet is spacebar. Noise bullets, spacebar, are white bullets that can destroy statements. Destroying statements increases Damon's mega bullet gauge. Okay. Mega bullets, F, are green and can pierce attacks and deal damage. Use focus, shift, to slow the battle temporarily. Mega bullet is that. HP bar, focus meter, HP bar, shield gauge. Okay, that shouldn't be too bad. That sounds pretty simple. I'm gonna let it explain to me though, just because maybe I don't know what I'm doing. I hate the cough. In this game, you and your opponent can battle each other in bullet hell extravaganza. Dodge your opponent's attacks, shoot down their arguments, and solve the case. Use the WASD keys to move, and the spacebar to fire noise bullets. Got it. That's a weird hand movement. Ugh, I don't like that. Which will slow down the battle temporarily. Your opponent will fire their own bullets, so be sure to use your abilities strategically to avoid damage. They will also make statements of their own, which will appear as orange text. Yeah, they make statements of their own. Oh, and they also start the game with a shield, meaning they cannot be damaged by any means. But worry not, you can weaken their shield by breaking their statements with your bullets. Breaking their statements also charges your Mega Bullet. You'll want to press the F key to fire that one. Why? Well, it's the only way to damage your opponent. If you miss, don't worry, just break more statements in order to recharge it. Oh gosh. After a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a thing. Please let me. Thank you. In case I mess this up. In case I mess this up horribly. And I don't want to go back 6 hours. It's been 3. It feels like it's been 6, bro. After a certain amount of hits, you'll progress to the next stage of battle, and your opponent will become more frenzied, and their attacks even wilder. Once they finally run out of HP, your opponent will then ask you their burning question. Press the WASD keys and oh, okay, so it's the same as what's it called? I forgot. I honestly, what's it called again? The BTB, but not BTB. It's like BTB. What's it called? I don't know. It's the Danganronpa 2 equivalent of it. I don't know. I forgot it. In order to solve the case. Okay. Alright. If you fail, you will have to start over from the last stage of battle. However, losing all your HP will force you to restart from the very beginning, so I suggest you don't do that. Quite a lot of information, so feel free to press F2 to refresh yourself. I'm gonna need to. I would say have fun, but your life actually depends on it, so get going. God damn. Alright. How hard is this? Argument altercation.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed
Oh, ow.
Wolfgang. This isn't fair. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. It's Damon who's suspicious.
No.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Did I shoot Ava? I do shoot Ava.
I just wanted to help. There's no proof.
Oh, well, there's... Okay, so there's aim assist. Got it. There is aim assist. The hitbox is pretty big.
Why would I kill any? There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Ow.
This isn't fair. I just wanted to help. I didn't see anything. There's no proof I...
Oh, it recharges pretty fast.
I thought you trusted me.
No. Well, yes.
Who cares about the camera?
Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Oh, what the hell? That's just bullet hell. Ow.
Would I kill any? I didn't have. This isn't
This isn't. I don't even need to slow the game down. That's pretty easy.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Why won't you believe me?
I feel so bad for her.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang.
Is it getting harder?
Who cares about the camera? It's Damon who's just...
Yeah, no, there's... The hitbox is pretty big.
There's no proof I killed Wolfgang. Who cares about the camera? This isn't fair.
What the hell?
It's Damon who's suspicious. I just wanted to help. Who cares about the camera? How could I access the security camera?
Got him.
You
Woo!
know the truth.
No! Don't kill me!
No, I'm not the one doing it, so...
What you said was true, Ava. Whether or not the trap works depends on if the killer can see inside the boiler room.
Oh my god, my brain. Okay, I actually kind of like that minigame. That's not as hard as I initially thought it was going to be. Okay, well, that's pretty cool. I don't know why I haven't been doing this the entire trial, but I should probably be saving after, like, every minigame, bro. Alright, so argument altercation has been completed. It's... How long have I been streaming for? 3:48. Wow, that's a long time.
Which begs the question, how does the killer see inside? They can't just get on their knees and peek through the vent. Everyone in the dining hall would notice.
Now their backs are turned, but I digress.
Besides, the vent probably offers very little in the way of an actual view of the room.
That's also true.
Exactly! It's impossible!
Right. It's impossible. From this particular angle, if I switch perspectives, your entire argument comes completely undone.
What do you mean?
Ava assumes I'm taking only one factor into account. Her position at the time of Wolfgang's murder.
Dude, the music in this game is crazy.
Little does she know.
I've said that multiple times.
But in ruling out that factor, she's led me straight to another. A certain item which could have granted her the ability to see inside the boiler room.
I don't know how she managed to hook that thing up. Well, is she like a DS hacker extravaganza? What the hell?
An item that, like the chemical smell, only makes sense when all other options have been ruled out. The game console she brought with her to the tournament.
Oh, I got him.
Ava had a game console?
Oh yeah, you weren't there. Yes, she did. She had a Nintendo DS.
The spirit of the tournament without being directly involved. Or so she claimed, but when every other option has been ruled out, what else can we look to but the one that's yet to be addressed?
Are you saying she saw inside the boiler room using the console?
I don't know how she hooked it up to it, but I mean, looking at her, it looks like I got him.
Shall we play live footage of the room?
Sounds like a stretch.
Yeah, I know.
If I'm wrong, Ava should be able to prove her innocence. Go on, Ava. Show us the console.
Huh?
I don't think she has the console on her, dude.
She has to. She never had an opportunity to slink away and dispose of it.
Yeah.
Well, what about the blackout?
When the blackout first hit, people were disorientated for about a minute at most. Ava likely spent those 60 seconds undoing the cord and moving the chair.
Yep.
Between then and now, she's never been alone. The only exception was when she and I split up to investigate the dining hall and the dorms respectively.
Yeah, that did happen.
However, the laundry room, dining hall, and courtyard all had people in them, so I doubt she hid the console in any of those rooms.
Yeah.
And the janitor closet? That room has been locked for days now. She obviously couldn't hide the console there. Which means it must still be on her person.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier, if I'm wrong about the console, you can take it out right now and show everyone its contents.
What are you waiting for? Quit hiding the stupid thing and show it! You're just trying to make me look bad.
No.
You don't know what you're talking about. You're just jealous of me.
I'm jealous of the fact that you look so fucking hot, but like, you got like pea brain, goddamn.
You're jealous of me and my talent. That's all you are. Jealous.
Hey, calm down.
Dude, Desmond is the most chill guy. I love it.
Why not just pull out the console?
Yes, show us the console and then you'll be done with this.
No!
Yeah, she says no.
I don't have to show anyone anything.
That's the most suspicious thing you could say.
Thank you, Mark.
It's not suspicious. I'm telling the truth.
One-liner god. Good lord.
That's obviously a lie.
Yeah.
Why go through the effort of mentioning Wolfgang's blackmail if you won't reveal this?
Now that I think back on it, Ava had been staring at her console the entire tournament. I thought it was weird. Coming all the way over to the dining hall when she could have just stayed in her dorm.
Well, where did she obtain this console? We should discuss those details before continuing any more with these accusations.
Well, we don't know where she got it.
Said she won it from Tozu's gotcha thing.
Okay, well, we now know where she found it.
Seems natural you would stock that machine with dangerous items. With this being a killing game, then
So she just got good at gambling. Okay.
Possible culprits,
Dude, I'm shaking. Me too.
one possible killer.
Honestly, I am.
There's no need to sort out the facts further.
Ava, you're the only one we can vote
How
for.
do I, what is the closing argument supposed to even be, bro? I have no clue what to even do.
That's such twisted logic. You're going to vote for me without being completely sure I'm even guilty?
There's no need to be completely sure if no one else can be suspected.
Exactly.
In case anyone still doubts Ava is the killer, I'll go through the case.
Okay, there we go.
last time.
It's
And
closing
once
argument.
all the pieces are laid out for everyone to see, I'll prove she's the killer. Once and for all.
Okay, how do I play this again? I forgot. It doesn't tell me. That's a problem. Q and E. Okay, Q and E to switch pages. I have 8 minutes. I have John, and I got a finger. Who took the knife from the kid? Let me go through these all. What occurred right after Wolfgang's death? That looks like he's in the boiler room. I don't know. This is the last page. Oh, okay. No, I got it. I get it now. This is right here, I think. Yeah, okay. I'm pogging off. I'm gonna stop talking now. I don't know why I did that. That's embarrassing. What do I have? I don't have anything. Oh. I have stuff. Cool. The syringe. Who arrived in the boiler room last night? Gosh, Glock. I'm gonna make a Glock Diana my profile picture on Discord. That's a note, so that's at the start. No. Shame. What else? Right here? Oh, that's a syringe, not a pen. Got him. That's a note. This should be it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. What am I opening? These two. What could this be? What could this be? I don't know. I'm walking in. I don't even know if Chad's saying anything. Shit. Fuck. That's a problem. Oh, it's that. Alright. Nice. I need to be careful. I need to be really damn careful. Internal plug. That's one, I think. These controls are whack. I don't understand them. Okay, well I have 4. That one, and this one. Wolfgang walks into the room, I think. Well, it can't be later because he died. Oh, that's Wolfgang. What? So it is this. What? Is it this? Yeah, it is. I'm so lost. Taser gun. Okay. We auto-win. Wait, we auto-win. Nice. Diana. What's left? I'm gonna know. Who took the knife from the kitchen? This is Wolfgang. So this is Diana. We got him. Alright, cool.
This is how it happened.
Oh my god. I'm freaking flunked out of my mind, dude.
This case was directly decided by the motive Tozer introduced, in which everyone here received another person's blackmail.
I have Wolfgang's, Cassidy's.
Amidst the chaos that spawned, the killer saw an opportunity to commit a murder.
Yup. I don't like who the killer is, because literally my favorite character, but hey. This hurts more than Pekko, honestly. This does.
Wolfgang Akide, who they plan to kill, and Diana Venezia, who they plan to frame. Wolfgang and Diana were asked to meet in the boiler room in 2 days' time. Wolfgang's letter told her to arrive at 8:15 a.m., while Diana's told her to arrive at 5 a.m.
I didn't understand that at all. Like, why do those have different times? Wolfgang's arrived early so he could get drunk. Oh.
The messages threatened to expose our blackmail, so we had no choice but to follow their instructions.
At this point, the killer probably knew the way they were going to kill Wolfgang, hence, how they reacted to this next piece of information. The following morning, it was revealed that Cassidy and Jet were going to hold a game tournament.
The point was for people to spend time together and not think murdery thoughts. But little did we know, a would-be killer was lurking nearby.
Goddamn, they got us again. Gosh diddly darn.
And how? The killer emboldened their own plans and made it so the tournament would happen at 9 a.m.
She's so smart.
Did you just agree with yourself?
Yes, she did.
Both Wolfgang and Diana turned down the offer, which must have been music to the killer's ears, since it confirmed their plan was working.
Yeah.
The killer took this as a sign to commence the next phase of their plan.
Ugh.
Later that evening, they went downstairs to the boiler room and began preparing the murder weapon.
Though it might be more accurate to call it a murder mechanism.
Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense than what I was yapping about like 2 hours ago.
As tightly as they could around a car battery, which had been stolen from Jet's room. I imagine the battery must have been sitting on top of the generator. Wouldn't want to risk an explosion by bringing lithium too close to the water.
Yep.
The killer avoided opening the boiler room vent for this segment, probably because they knew I'd remember it being closed originally.
A crucial part of the killer's plan would involve sliding the cord through the boiler room vent and out the other end into the dining hall. So they could then walk upstairs to the dining hall and tie the protruding part of the cord to the dining hall vent.
Funnily enough,
I just saw this
the
auto.
killer was going to be needed in the dining hall very shortly.
Yep.
Yeah, to help Cass and me rearrange the dining hall's furniture. We were saving the whole thing for next morning, but they convinced us to do it that night instead.
Their intentions were threefold. Create an alibi, hide the vent with a piece of furniture, and then open the vent in secret. After which, they'd return to the boiler room and suspend the battery over the generator.
Which brings us to today.
Yep.
Knowing better than to head downstairs without protection, Wolfgang went to the kitchen and armed himself with a knife. Toshiko didn't notice a knife on him when the two met in the hallway, so he must have hidden it in his blazer.
Yeah. I like how he autoed it, but...
Wolfgang arrived inside the boiler room at 8:15 a.m., exactly like his letter requested. As he was waiting, the killer snuck up behind him.
Yeah, that should
And
happen.
got smacked right in the head with that steel rolling pin and crumpled like paper.
A syringe was then used to inject Wolfgang with a sleeping drug, ensuring he would remain in the boiler room until Diana arrived.
The killer might have, left the taser on the floor around this time.
Yeah.
Yeah, the taser they swiped from my dorm. They must have decided to raid the place after receiving my blackmail. If I'd heard about the taser sooner, I could have gotten rid of it. As well as whatever else my blackmail supposedly mentions.
Save the angsting for later, will you?
Anyway, back on topic. Wolfgang was left to lie in the partially flooded area of the boiler room, while the killer ran upstairs to help set up Mark's music equipment.
They didn't care about the equipment. They just wanted to put a speaker next to the vent, because it would drown out the fight which was gonna happen later.
Don't forget the digital clock! They wanted to get there before that became available.
My letter said to meet at 8:45 a.m. So that's when I got to the boiler room. I made sure to close the door behind me, just as the message told me to.
Bad idea. Killer flipped the doorknob so that the lock was on the outside instead of the inside. You locked yourself in.
The room was really dark too. I didn't even see the suspended battery, only the blinking security camera. He got up on his feet all of a sudden, and he started crying and saying these weird things.
He does do that.
I tried to keep him calm and asked him to come over to me, which he actually did. But the very next second, he attacked me with his knife.
Glock Diana
The
is going to be
drugs
in my new
probably gave him
profile
a
picture.
frightening hallucination, and he perceived you as a threat.
He was screaming at me, and I was screaming back. No one from the tournament could hear us over the music. At one point, I even picked up the taser, but then I threw it back down again.
And that's when the killer decided it was time. Having set their chair to recline, they were able to casually reach down and close the vent behind them.
Yeah.
This lowered the extension cord, causing the car battery to enter the water and discharge a huge amount of electricity.
And then, boom. Oh, that's loud. T-pose. That's not weird at all.
Who was still standing in the water, was electrocuted instantly.
This guy's an idiot. Why was he still standing in the water?
The battery itself exploded upon reacting with the water, which the killer was likely banking on as a way to destroy evidence.
Oh my gosh.
All of this happened right under my nose. No one could have guessed that someone present at the tournament was committing murder.
The explosion also damaged the generator and caused the blackout. Everyone ended up stumbling around in the dark.
Not for long, though. We quickly came back to our senses and agreed to look for a backup generator on the underground floor.
I used a hairpin to unlock the boiler room door and ran outside. But you guys had already made it downstairs.
Yep.
That's when you
I don't know how he
ducked
didn't
around the
find her,
corner
bro.
and out of sight. Only after everyone went inside the closets did you then dash upstairs.
It's a good thing she did. Otherwise, we'd have found her alone in a room with Wolfgang's dead body. We would have wrongly assumed Diana was the killer, and died as a result. This complicated scheme calls to mind only one person. One person who just so happened to be sitting in a certain sofa chair.
Yeah. Best girl. Damn it.
That person is you, Ava Tsunaka.
God damn it, bro. I hate everything.
It's over, Ava. We know the truth.
I'm gonna live.
Not fair. This isn't fair. This isn't fair.
Oh, you poor soul. That hurt. This hurts me. Like, actually, genuinely hurts me. I hate this.
My blood is rushing.
Oh, wait, I can turn off auto now. Dying of cough, let's go. Wonderful, brilliant, spectacular. Finally get to voice something, damn. Have you seen beyond the foul lies of this scorned mathematician? And delivered an honorable truth with wit and aplomb.
Well done.
This is a worthy of praise. Allow me to reward your success. Can you shut up yet? Without Tozu's mad ramblings, the trial room had gone completely silent. Everyone was either standing at the floor or sneaking nervous glances at each other. Yeah. I understand the reason for this frosty atmosphere. You found out who done it. And so you wish to know why done it.
Such a spoilsport.
Very well, every murder mystery needs a motive, and I would loathe to break the tradition at this stage. Oh, you poor thing.
There must be something.
Ava, why'd you do that? Just why?
Come on.
Come on, speak up. You have nothing to lose now. You're gonna die in 5 minutes. It was Tozu. Huh? Tozu made me do it.
This is...
What?
You... Such disrespect.
Oh, that's the wrong button. Oopsies. What? Oh, I can't even do conscript. That's not even the right word. Transcript. Word. Yeah. I can words. If her plan was to secretly infiltrate the killing game, she wouldn't have given herself such an attention-grabbing ultimate title.
Rubbish.
I mean, seriously, ultimate liar. Talk about on the nose. No, Eva's just as much of a kidnappee as the rest of you.
Son of a bitch!
Shut up, you let her get away with breaking the rules. That's proof enough that you're in cahoots.
Holy...
Eva broke the rules? Yeah, when she blew up the school property. God damn, she is angry, bro.
Shit.
Is Eva the exception to the rule? What? Desmond tapped his screen on this trinket and conjured a familiar square-shaped hologram. With a few swipes of his fingers, he located the killing game rules. Okay, then everyone take a look at the second rule. Students are not allowed to vandalize any official killing game property, such as cameras and the Tozu trinkets. Exceptions may apply. Do you see how it says exceptions may apply? Since Ava wasn't punished for breaking the generator, could that mean she counts as an exception? Or that what she broke can be fixed? You gonna explain how? Or are you just gonna try and be a freaking contrarian?
This looks bad.
Well, if I had to make a guess, it's probably because Ava destroyed the generator while committing a murder. Eh?
What's all this about?
Are you saying Ava has special privileges? Not really. She's just smarter than that. It's more like her method of murder was destroyed by the generator. Meaning the generator is technically tied to Wolfgang's death.
Yeah,
Yeah, which is why Ava's executed for breaking it.
Slow down.
Yo, that can't actually be the reason, can it?
I see.
And if it were... What? I see Ava believed she would count as an exception. Which is why she didn't take any steps to avoid destroying.
What?
She risked getting shot in the head over something just assumed.
That ain't it.
That's crazy. How about it, Tozu? Did you ever share the information with her? Okay, I have a problem, guys, just real quick. But while I was letting the closing argument auto, I decided to look for someone to raid early. They just ended their stream. Well, that sucks. That's a problem. One moment. Give me a second.
Who? Me?
A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull. Okay, well, now give me a second. Oh boy. Spinkety spunk, flinkety flonk, am I right? Oh boy. Okay, give me a moment. We got this. We can fix this problem. I'll find someone else. But I should probably do this first, huh? A desperate killer is much like a hungry seagull, ready to pounce upon the slightest crumb of substance. A mere implication of loophole ignites their senses, and as desperate people always do, they shred their dignity in pursuit of confirmation. Confrontation? Confirmation. So to answer your question, you see if a person with the same question as your friends are asking now. And yes, I confirmed her suspicions were true.
Not okay!
Seriously, that's so unfair.
Pathetic.
Unfair? Answering a reasonable question is far from unfair. I mean, like, yeah, she was asking a question. Have you never asked a professor for help on an assignment? Surely a professor won't do the work for you. But they'll be happy to clear any confusion you might have. I don't know what teachers you're having. My teachers, some of them would do that. Some of them would be like, oh, you're so dumb. You're stupid. I'm pointing at you. Everyone, they're dumb. I don't know. Then why did Ava say you made her kill him? She lied. I suppose you can say Ava and I had a deal. A deal? What kind of deal? A deal to begin the killing game.
Impossible!
Oh my god, you freaking blinkist gonkist gonk. That's a word I came up with on the fly. In exchange for agreeing to perform the first kill, she would receive a special perk. The traitor perk. Oh, she's the traitor! You gotta be kidding me! Is it the tablet Ava has? I mean, she refused to show it when we asked her. Mind you that most cannot simply hand over a traitor perk to anyone who asks. For a student has to be eligible for a perk, they must earn it.
That was very...
What, you gambled? What do you mean earn? What do you mean earn it? That's me. I don't know why I'm doing British for Ulysses. Do you call that a little tidbit I should... I'm dying. But the pharmacy, you know, the one with the secret lurking inside? No. A very interesting secret is lurking beyond the store. No? When did he say that? And maybe he didn't. Maybe I do remember. I just don't. Maybe I remember, but I don't remember. The secret you were referring to, the traitor perk. Indeed I was. When I said a very interesting secret was lurking inside, I meant it quite literally. The only thing separating you from the perk was a few inches of stainless steel on the pin pad. Was it the price? Pan pad? Oh gosh, you're talking about the big door I found tucked behind a shelf.
I see.
I see, it was hiding behind the traitor perk all along. How did Ava figure out the password? I swear to God, if it was the Tozu price. Did she enter a bunch of random numbers until it finally worked?
Well,
A 4-digit code would have been thousands of potential combinations. Unless Ava encountered unbelievable luck, the chances of her guessing that code in only a few days is extremely unlikely.
How?
Then how did she get access to it? It's the price of the Tozu. It's to do with the poster. The mysterious poster in the pharmacy? Yeah, what poster? Ding ding ding, correct! Dude! Okay, well I'm kinda glad I didn't enter it, because I would have been the traitor, but like... I knew it the whole time. I knew it from the moment it was introduced. Y'all are crazy. The hidden inside... Hidden inside one of the pharmacy rooms is a poster which reveals the code of the pin pad.
For real?
For reals? No. How can that poster reveal the code? The price. I don't even know what the number is. Is it 1310? It's the price. And that is where you fell short of your mathematically gifted peer. With her keen insight and quick thinking, she saw the poster for what it really was. An equation. Oh, it's an equation? 10 to 10. It's just... Is it just 1010? Every detail is deceitful. Those exclamations of grandeur may be hints towards a certain something's nature, and a large star, a standing coordinate plane. Well, not that it matters anymore. The passcode has, the passcode to that precious pin pad is being, changed as we speak. To quote the words of my parents' you could have just said great-grandparents. The road to freedom must always be paved with obstacles. Bruh. No way, a math equation is totally up Ava's alley. Ava, you told me you couldn't understand it.
Why the long face?
Of course she did. The equation is the key to the trader perk. Handing it over would mean handing the perk over.
Shit.
So the trader perk was Ava's reward for solving the puzzle.
Anybody?
The heck is even the perk? You still haven't explained that.
Me?
I assure you it's a very handy thing to have. You see, the trader perk allows you, the owner, to access the school's security cameras using a tablet. Oh, that makes sense. The tablet, of course, being the Nintendo DS. God damn, bro. So I was right. You accessed the camera in the boiler room, which is how you saw Diana enter.
Oh, crud.
I thought it was weird that Ava wouldn't show the tablet. It's a DS. Shut up. Get it right. I didn't think it was actually wired to school cameras. It's not wired, it's just connected to it somehow. I'd assumed like through a chip or something. The reason I saw the security camera light was blinking in the boiler room is because Ava was watching me. Yeah, this is making too much sense.
Nonsense.
Ava, how could you negotiate with your kidnapper? Are you stupid? I had no choice. Huh? I either take this deal and give myself a chance to escape, or I would die here with the rest of you.
You.
That selfish attitude is the reason why we ended up in this mess. Angry Desmond? Yo. I might use that at some point. Didn't we promise to make it out of here together? Did we? I don't even remember. If you hadn't murdered the only people who could have handled this, we might have made progress.
Hang on.
Even if I didn't kill, someone else would have eventually. And if they were in my position, they would have. They wouldn't even admit to what they've done. Yeah, she's the Leon to Wolfgang's Sayaka, and Diana is just there. They'd cry and snivel and to try and guilt you. They would be honest like me. They wouldn't be honest like me. Honest or not, playing Tozu's game was risky. I'm dying of cough right now, bro. You were trapped in a small space with witnesses everywhere. That's not a gamble you should have taken.
What a joke.
We had food, we had shelter. All we had to do was wait for our eventual rescue.
Stop it!
I would have died first. Huh? It was obvious from what was happening. His constant jeering at me over the few mistakes I'd made while the rest of you followed his lead. I didn't like him either. I mean, Damon did. I didn't. If a class trial ever happened with him around, he would have accused me of being the killer without evidence. Then provide evidence. And you all would have believed him. I got one answer for you. The answer is called no.
Whoa.
That's not... Because of Wolfgang, I was isolated from everyone else. He turned me into an easy target. I feel so bad. Ugh. And if I was murdered, the rest of you would would the rest of you even bother to find out who killed me? There's no way you would. There's no way anyone I would have. You're just stupid and did it first like an idiot. You're all the worst. I hope you all rot here. Bro, I was being your friend and then you exploded some guy. I didn't like the guy you exploded, but you did blow him up. That's cold, man.
You really let me down.
Even if we had some rough spots, some of us still tried to get along with you. During the gaming tournament, I was fine with you joining. You think a few games were enough to forgive everything you did to me? None of you actually care about me. None of you. I've never been anything to anyone. Yeah, no, she had... I'm now realizing trauma dump free time event is most likely culprit activity. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Okay.
Huh?
What do you mean? Really is the same in here as it was out there. I'm always the one that people hated. Bro, I was trying to get chummy with you the entire game. What do you... Okay. Oh, and now they're CGing my ass. God damn. I hate everything. I didn't choose this talent. It was what others wanted me to do. I might actually make this my desktop background. Also, the guy in the mohawk. Yo, it's a little too late in life to kind of be rocking a mohawk. This guy kept being judged. Everyone around me resented me because they wanted the love I received, or what they thought was love. And despite all my hard work, the UTP turned me into something I never wanted to be. Even if I wanted to return to normality? Just say normalcy. It's so okay. It would be impossible. I'm stuck with the talent for life. And now when I try to become something more than a sad joke, I get hit with the realization that all my efforts were for nothing. I can never be anyone else. I'll never get what I deserve. I feel so bad for her. But I cared.
I don't understand.
Ava, I cared about you. Yeah, me and Diana were there for you, like, the whole time. I don't get it.
Why?
Ava, why did you frame me? I cared for you. I stood up for you whenever I could.
Don't say that!
I wanted to be your roommate. I wanted to help you.
I don't want to.
It didn't mean anything. Why? You still agreed with everything Wolfgang said. No matter what he did, you kept supporting him. Is this why you tried to frame me? Yeah, and you deserved it.
No.
God damn. Diana.
How can you believe that?
Oh my gosh, angry Eloise. Whoa. That's a first. I never thought I'd see angry Eloise. I thought that was a lie. Whoa. That's crazy. She obviously knew what she was doing, but both the cause and time of death were mentioned in the mock trial case. So it stands to reason why they wouldn't be mentioned here too. When Ava realized that, she tried to leverage it against us. I'm sure receiving that little camera perk made it all too easy.
Shut it!
Enough of this BS already. So Ava's a privileged little asshole who thinks her life sucks. Who cares? You took Wolfgang's life, and the only thing you deserve is some freaking comeuppance. I can words. I doubt she's actually telling the truth. No, she probably is. Murdering someone who, because they lied about their inoffensive talent. Even she must know how ridiculous that sounds.
How can that be?
If Ava didn't kill Wolfgang because she was scared, then why did she kill him? I've been waiting the whole stream to do that.
Honestly?
Why else but to escape? I doubt any of us were a threat to her. In fact, it was probably the complete opposite.
Shocking.
She thought that she was smarter and better than all of us. That's why she thought she could win.
My thoughts exactly.
Yes, I agree with Winona. In that case, do you reckon Ava killed Wolfgang because of his abilities as a lawyer? That would make sense. I'd probably target him if I was in her situation. I mean, I'd probably be smart enough not to do that, but like... Yeah? She herself admitted she would have suspected her if she was here. Clearly, Wolfgang was the best person to kill if she wanted to escape.
Nope.
So they're just hitting me with the "I told you so." Okay, bro. And anyway, when Ava isn't the only one who's vulnerable. There are people here who's with even weaker bodies and weaker minds. Anyone who's looking for an easy kill, and you know to target them first. So she goes like, ah. Mark's like, ah. Ava's like, ah, Frank, she's right. Doesn't matter. Even if no one targeted me, I still would have died first. Yeah, she would have died from me smothering you in hugs. I like Ava if it wasn't fucking obvious. How so? Because of the perk. No one knew you had it. Oh, never mind. No, you're right.
What did you say?
What?
Nonsense!
Is this true, Tozu?
Me?
Guilty as charged. Oh, you flinker flunk.
Dude, no!
No way, dude. Uncool, man. Tozu never told me the number of days I had left, just that I needed to kill soon. If I didn't kill soon, I'd die.
This isn't fair!
I had to do something. Watch him be like, you had 1 year, idiot. You can't blame me for that. If you were in my shoes, you would have done the same.
Worthless.
It's your own fault. You were only in that situation because you took it.
No!
Tozu targeted me with the math puzzle. He offered me the perk when I was at my lowest point. Don't be sad? Gosh, I feel like I'm just shitting on her now. If you guys were approached the way I was and offered a chance to go home, you would have taken the perk too. You're just a bunch of hypocrites. You wanted to make me look like the villain so you feel less bad about killing me. Killing her? Oh yeah, she's gonna explode. Does Mara kill her? Or is there like traditional execution?
Dumbass!
Enough already. I'm sick of talking to this scumbag. Get on with the frickin' execution, will you? Sigh. Alright, this soap opera was entertaining. But I realize it's time to change the channel. Damn it. Can I, like, hug her ass first, please? Wait, don't tell me you're actually going to... Kai, you naive scoundrel, bro. All of a sudden, the elevator behind us began to churn alive. A whir of machinery would be heard from the other side of the doors. Raw and loud, my rhythmic and mechanical symphony. Ahem, do not divert your eyes, ladies and gentlemen. I hear a lot of budget went into this. Knowing the animation team for this game, it probably did. I don't... What's going on?
I won't believe.
This isn't happening. This isn't happening.
Blood is rushing.
To the victor... To the victor go the spoils. Hail the honorable dead, avenged at last. I don't deserve this. Yes, you do! Even if you hate me, I don't deserve this. May our charitable justice inspire fear and humanity within these wretched souls.
Don't kill me!
This isn't fair. I don't deserve to die. Okay, by Danganronpa standards, you kinda do, though. I'm just saying, I don't want you to, but you kinda do. I deserve to live. No! And to stir the hearts and minds of those bearing witness. He's just ignoring her. How's she gonna die? Her talent doesn't really... What? Solve the quadratic formula 50 times in 2 minutes or explode. I don't know.
I want to live. I deserve to live.
No.
I'm going to live. I'm going to live!
Oh gosh. Oh boy. Alright. And we now present... Oh boy. It's water time. I'm so damn thirsty. The execution of Ava Sudna cut off. Oh, there she goes. Huh? She's just running away. And Mara's chasing her. Enjoyed the show. Can we get some ease? Oh, I feel so bad for her. She's so fucking cute. I'm still on her case for just being attractive. God damn. Can I stop simping? That'd be nice. Okay, this is great animation. What the fuck? I mean, I don't know what I expected, but... Ugh. God, her grip is insane. Good lord. Oh my god. And there she goes. This feels so bad. Fiery furnace of affliction. You're gonna burn her alive? What does that have to do with her thing? Oh, liar, liar, pants on fire. Wait, no, that's funny. Wait, that's actually funny. Wait, liar, liar, pants on fire? Okay, I don't know if that's actually the reason, but that's funny. Exit. Why would you just stand there? What is wrong with you? Classic running animation. I know animation well, so... Oh, and it gets... Oh, vertically. Oh, it goes up vertically. Oh. So, like, where does Mara come into all of this? Is she just the one apprehending you? In order to, like, hey, you, go die. I don't understand the logistics of this. But she's, I don't think she's gonna... I think she's gonna get her liar, liar pants on fire. And she tripped. Oh, boy. And... Oh, gosh. Is that a protractor? That's a pencil. And a nail. Ugh. Ugh. That's gross. Smelly gross. This is not fun to watch. I'll be honest with you, it really isn't. Are those all nails and protractors? Where do you even get this? What Walmart did you raid the protractor aisle of? Good lord. This is so sad. I hate the fact that I hate the fact that this animation is good. Can she Kara? Kara? You're gonna drop her on him? Yes. No. Reach for her hand. Reach for my hand. Oh, and she's a dummy. She just gets... Oh, no, she doesn't fall. Oh, you poor soul. Oh, I feel so bad. I'm gonna cry. Like, actually, I'm going to cry. Call me Damon right now, because I'm about to sob, bro. Watch Grace be like, ha, L. I'm just saying right now. Grace is gonna be like, L. Me too, Kai. Me too, Kai. Oh, that hurt. That hurts so bad I'm gonna have a water break. Hashtag hydrate or die. Ah, that hurts, bro. I've been going for 4 hours? Damn. I mean, I don't know what I expected. Oh, gee, god damn, your scream is terrifying. Sob ah, sob ah. I'm gonna say it like that just for funny factor. I kinda need some funny factor after the most depressing execution I've ever seen. It's not even an official one, it's a fan game. God damn, that hurt me. That hurt me, and I wasn't even there. Shut up, lawyer man, you weren't even there. Or judge, you were... I don't know, I'm too wordless right now. My entire body's seized up. I couldn't move a single limb, a single word. Where are they watching this for? Oh, the TV, probably. Is there a TV in here? I don't even know. All I could do was stand and stare, my mind at a complete total loss.
There's no way.
Dozo, I think you're right. I think all of your budget went to the protractor aisle of Walmart. So that's what the punishment entails. You mean you didn't expect that? Ugh, let her go. Let me go home. Oh, sad Ingrid too.
Isn't this lovely?
Goodness, talk about a heated moment. Where did Mara go? That's my question. Where did Mara go? Ava put up quite a fight for a second there. She almost had me believing I would have underestimated her.
Moving on.
Just kidding. Oh. She sucks. I hate her. How can you do this, forcing these innocent people to kill each other? You signed...
Terrible.
You signed up for this bullshit. I don't know what you're talking about. So judgmental. I need to remind you that this student is on student warfare.
Get out.
Just shut up already. Wow, everyone's got a crying sprite this time around. I mean, I don't blame her. Except Winona, she doesn't give a shit. Ava, why? You just needed a friend. I could have been the friend you needed. Me and Diana were literally right there. Why did you do this?
I can't believe it.
I think I'm gonna be sick. I don't even know what I'm feeling anymore. We don't even know if he's crying under there. Achi, why is your voice acting so good? The voice file's still going! Oh, it stopped, okay.
Oh, shit!
I'm totally gonna die here, aren't I?
I can't be like this.
No one else is gonna die, you hear? We're all gonna be okay. Unfortunately for you, Ingrid, there's like 5 more chapters of this. Come on, repeat it after me. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I'm here and I'm okay. I keep forgetting to do the freaking Nago voice. I'm here and I'm okay. This was my reality. The fear of death had already been heavy on my shoulders, never since the killing game was announced, but now it had completely enveloped me. Shit, bro. I can't do it. I can't lie to myself again. Again?
It's all my fault.
I'm not okay. I'm never going to be okay. I could have changed things. I could have saved her. And him. Wolfgang. Yeah, but we don't like him! Ew! Wolfgang? Ew. I'm such a hater, gosh. If I had dragged him out of the water, I could have saved him. That's true. It's his fault for standing there, like an idiot. Why was he standing in the water? This guy's stupid. Why didn't I save him?
Whoa!
He didn't save himself, bro. Diana, you have no way of knowing what was going to come next. He was wielding a knife, too. Anyone would have done that, what you did. Did he really bring a knife? Sorry, someone came in here. Alright, did he really bring a knife for self-defense? I don't know. Usually a comment like that would have gotten a rise out of Grace, but she stayed completely silent. I can't let it end. Wolfgang's kindness, I can't let anyone forget it.
It is how it is.
That goes without saying. I'm sure everyone will remember what Wolfgang did for us. I never thought of the lengths that my talent can go. The ability to change others' appearances, to be the best version of themselves. It's always been someone who sits in front of the mirror. I've never really put myself in that place. Diana, are you okay? If I can't save Wolfgang, then at the very least,
I
maybe I
can do this.
Maybe I can live for him.
Believe me.
You didn't do anything wrong, Diana.
Pardon me.
Yeah. I can do this. I can fulfill the life he wasn't able to live. Yeah, so much Diana this chapter. I like it. Please don't let it go in vain. She just gets turned into chapter 2 like victim.
Chameleon, I will adapt.
I cannot take this CG seriously. Oh my gosh, I hate the fact that I can't take this seriously. Oh my god. Do you guys remember the Trump rally? I'm sorry, that's what it reminds me of. I hate it. I mean, it's better because it's not Trump, it's Diana. But like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of any presidential candidate we've had in the past few years. That's 100% honest with you. Not to get political. I'll stop the conversation there just so we don't have to keep going, but like, I'm just saying. Lamau. Exactly! It does, doesn't it? It reminds you of freaking,
I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps and continue what he wasn't able to accomplish.
New leader unlocked. Operation Kill Them. If John or Diana dies, I'm gonna be so pissed.
I'll become something new.
Tears were running down Diana's face, but her expression somehow looked determined. Dude, if only I didn't have, like, super simple thumbnails for this series, because, dude, that could be a thumbnail all on its own. And I could also make that my desktop background. Couldn't understand it. Despite everything she's been through, she was making some silly vow about continuing Wolfgang's legacy, acting like she's a hero from a storybook. Has this girl lost her mind? It's Diana? I don't know, she does that sometimes. Not usually.
Hold on.
Wolfgang and Ava, neither of them deserve this. I won't let what happened to them happen to anyone else here. Unfortunately for you, Diana, I think there's like 5 chapters left.
We won't back down.
It's like at least 8 more people are gonna die. For both their sakes, I'll save everyone from the killing game.
You've got to be kidding me.
Take this serious. Yeah, well, no, not thank you. But also, like, you could have not.
What?
Huh? So everyone's like side-eyeing her now. Ugh.
Can this get any worse?
It seems your peers aren't much in the mood for heroic monologues.
Moving on.
Oh, they're looking at Diana. Anyhow, it's been a long day. The crime scene has already been cleaned up, unless you have any further questions for me. You are all free to return to your dorms. So, any further questions?
Get lost.
Ingrates.
Now, where have I heard that one before? In all seriousness, I'll take that as a no.
Good evening.
Alright, next time. See ya. I'll see you in 2 years for chapter 2, guys. And just like last time, Tozu walked over to the throne.
Isn't this lovely?
Oh, by the way, you're safe to ride the elevator back up. We've set it back to its default mode. What you glimpsed before, it's simply punishment mode. Oh, so the elevator's punishment... I didn't... Okay, so is that how Monokuma does it? I don't understand how Monokuma has the budget or room for these. Tozu, I guess, makes more sense. The room makes sense. Or the room doesn't make sense. Where it's placed does. On that ominous note, he was lowered underground. Hey guys, should we just go back to our rooms? I think it's about time we draw this day to a close. Good idea. Everyone's leaving. There goes Diana. People silently made their way to the elevator, horror and despair etched on their faces. It was clear today's events would not be easily forgotten. If anyone manages to forget that, that's crazy. And it's just me. Everything had been ruminating over, the devastating images which had been plaguing my mind. Wolfgang's murder. The trial. Ava dying right in front of me, swallowed by a pit of fire. Liar, liar, pants on fire. That has to be the joke, right? There's no way that isn't the joke. That's gotta be the joke. Someone send this to the Eden's Garden devs. Or I'll do it later if no one does. I want to know if this is... I want to know. Is it liar, liar, pants on fire? I have to know. The only thing I could focus on were those 5 words. I'll follow in Wolfgang's footsteps. Okay, the problem now is, do I want Diana, who is having a lot of... She's having her screen time arc, which I don't like. Having screen time in this game is a bad thing. I think... Okay, so now my problem is, do I want next best girl to be Diana or Grace? Because they got hit the hardest. Aside from me. Because my Eden's Garden equivalent to, like, my girlfriend died. Like, I've been with Kai the whole time, but, like, damn. Seeing her raise her chin and act so tall and proud, like Wolfgang once did, pissed me off. Whoa there, buddy. Chill. And that's it. Finally, I can end stream! Beneath the veil of hypocrisy. Oh, they just get erased from the image. I thought they were gonna get grayed out or something. Do I keep the feather? Do I keep the feather? Do I keep the feather? Please tell me I keep the feather. I'll wear it. I'll literally wear it. Save? If I didn't, I would be stupid. Why would I not? In fact, I'll do it 3 times, because if you didn't save 3 times, it never counted. If you didn't save 3 times, it never counted. I brought that shit back. Let's go! Cast. F1 or select to skip. I already know everyone who worked on this game, I already know who they are. I'll let it roll. I need to find out I need to find someone to raid still, so. While the credits roll, I'll do that now, actually. Just as. My mail app. Let's go. Oh, the music is awesome. I love this game. This game is so good, and I'm like actually pissed on how good the animation is in this game. Mainly just because I didn't want Best Girl to die. I got screwed over, man. Wolfgang, I don't care about. I'll just be honest with you. I like Dazon as a person. He's chill. I think he's honestly a pretty cool guy. It's more so just like, I don't like the character he plays. I said that about Kai too. I love Dakota. Dakota's such a nice person. It's just I don't like Kai. Kai sucks. I hate Kai. If your name is Kai, I don't like you. Well, I found a raid person. I'll wait for the credits to roll, and then we'll do our thing. And then I'll finally go. Gosh, I want to go away. I've been live since, like, how long have I been live for? How long have I been live for? God damn. 4:45. Meaning if these credits and the raid takes up like another 15 minutes, that's a 5-hour stream. I think the most I've ever streamed for is like 3.5. Hopefully next time I stream Eden's Garden, we don't run into the problem of I have to do the whole trial in one sitting. And hopefully Danganronpa V3, the trials aren't that long. I don't know if they are or not, but if they were, that'd be a problem. Alright, well that fucking sucks. My best girl died, and Diana's on her screen time arc. It's raid time, guys. allow me to post the link. There is no waiting, like usual, because this time I just have it ready. We're going to go into this person. They're playing Eden's Garden Chapter 1, just like we were. And please take this message and get it ready. We better have some fun, alright, guys? We better have some fun. This better be nice. Okay, allow me to go over there myself, actually. Just because, while I wait for you guys. Now I'm gonna have to find the stream on my own, because my stream, my chat is way behind. So I think I can just look up, the way I found this person, I just went to Project Eden's Garden. And then hit live. And it's this guy. Yeah, there's only 2 people live streaming Eden's Garden. It's me and this dude.
Hey. Damn, he's not here. He's not here! I was hoping to run into him. I'm assuming that's the Alpha Sanctuary, but I need to look for a certain Ultimate Historian first.
Who looking for? Ulysses. Ooh. Ulysses fans. We like Ulysses fans.
That's the one. Wait, we actually go in here?
Everyone should be ready by now, right?
You can actually go in here. Nice. Sammy, you know, you have good water.
Alright, 3. Let's get going. 3, 2, 1.
Well, there's no historian here, so I have no reason to be here. So we can just Winona free thinker. We love ourselves a free thinker. Let me see.
That's so many.
If that's the case, then we can just literally fuck around until we progress in the plot.
Is she in free time or what's going on?
Can't really go into the janitor's closet. That's probably gonna start something. So
she has no idea. She doesn't know.
That is the dining hall. We were just there. Hi, John, husband. There we go. Eh? Okay. So he's not there.
She doesn't notice. She didn't notice. She has.
We go down here. We can.
She didn't notice. Is this free time? I don't know. I don't know if to turn this. I'll just go back to regular mode. I like regular mode over theater mode. I don't know if that's just me.
Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if we walk down this hallway and then we turn around and there's like a person right behind us?
I think
she's serious about the Project Eden, whoever's garden this is. Okay. I guess we have to go through the door because he's not in the laundry room.
Alright.
So he's probably at the sanctuary.
I'm glad I could get a good laugh. Glad I can get a good laugh. Alright, with that being said, I'm about to end the stream here just because I've been streaming for like almost 5 hours. And I'll be honest with you, I really just don't want to be here anymore. My entire day so far, I woke up really late. Like, I was not feeling my best when I woke up, when I went to bed last night, and I woke up, like, not at noon. I woke up before noon, but it was rough, man. So, yeah, no, I'm in a lot of, I'm not really, in the mood to be here anymore. We've been here for far too long. I need to get some rest, guys. But I can say with full confidence that I beat Eden's Garden Chapter 1 by the end of the year. And in all honesty, that seems like a win for me the most of anything. So, with that being said, thank you all for tuning in. Like, honestly, this was great. And, thank you for being here. Bye.